Last night we did some grinding. I made, I don't know, millions of yen that I spent immediately. We leveled up the 3 other party members' weapons a little bit. I think 1 or twice each. We did some side missions. We finally got Onomichio as a summon. Thank the maker of Dragon... whatever the hell I'm trying to say. Lurk? Ew. Oh no! Yeah, that was pretty good also. Oh yes, I used up all the old men. No, I was full. Wait, there's a quote about that. I added that. Our job was full of old men, so I couldn't take any more. Did Manny make me go through? Oh, that's commands. I was like, oh, what the? I need to find it now. I'm maxed out on my old men quota. I don't need any more. Yeah, because old people kept trying to get hired to my business. My business. Do I have to actually think? That's a good question, me. No men. Shh. Okay, so. What was I gonna check? Oh, I want to see. We got 2 summons because I did a couple side missions. We got Onomichio, and I have decided in my brain I'm not doing PAX this year because COVID is still really fucking real, and I think it's silly that PAX is still happening. But next year, if things are chill, I'm deciding right now. My next one I was gonna make, I wanted to be Zach Fair because I really wanted to make a Buster Sword, but I'm gonna make Onomichio cosplay. I'm fucking doing it. I've decided last night. If I can make a meal, I can have a charming Hasuku face. If I can make my boy, surely I can make this dirty old orange man. But yeah, last night was like that whole mission. I was like, yes, yeah, fuck it, yeah. Oh no. And I can say the thing and do the thing. Pansky, hello. I'm working there for lurking. Work and lurk. But I want to say that the cam is looking real good. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. And yeah, it's definitely better. I wish that I could stream at 60, which it can do, but my computer for some reason hates it. Or OBS hates it specifically. But it looks better. I like it. Move over, Conflu. There's a new sickness in town that will kill you if you go to PAX. I mean, it might be fine. It's just, you know, the other strains and people being dumb still. Anyway, we got Megami as well. I'm just going to keep calling her Megami. To make everyone pay me. And I think those are the only 2 that we got last night. But what else? Oh, I need to turn up the game for me because I turned it way down. I must hear all the pain. Trying to fight my agoraphobia with all these news of the Delta, and I'm like trying my best not to regress. Yeah, it's weird because like last year when everything started, we're gonna just get on a tangent, I guess, of the world. Last year when all this started, I was like, so I'm a very like I would rather be home doing stuff at home person, and then like when like stay at home was like a legit thing, I like actually was like having a hard time for a bit. Well, I mean, because of how life was at the time, but like even like not seeing people at work, which I didn't really care about, except for the people that I know well, it was like, wow, this sucks. I hate this. What's happening to me? And then I got used to working from home and I was like, wait, no, this is how I want to live. Just stay at home forever. But then, you know, it's been a year and a half now, and it's like, I would like to do some normal things if I chose to, but it's like I started to do a couple things besides like seeing close friends outside and around, and I think I was feeling more comfortable with like things feeling a little bit better, and now it's time to not. It's time to not. She's almost wearing the Mega Man hat. That's we're on twitch.tv. That's fair. Being forced to stay home was different than choosing. It's true, yeah. Part of it, like, it's weird because like I feel for just myself, like I feel both birth where like it's when I think about it, is like I would rather be home doing whatever I do here, but like in a, I guess, half let's get real way without specifics, like it's a weird, well, this entire last year and a half for me has been very different and weird and difficult, and like going back into lockdown is gonna make that worse for me. So we'll see how life goes, I guess. We'll see how life goes. Anyway, let's not get depressing, but at least, yeah, we can all feel this together. We can all. Speaking of, hold on. Speaking of together, if you guys are here and don't already, go follow Mr. Purple Dreadlocks. Did it work?
Woo!
Hell yeah.
I know about this one.
Do you just stream Sundays and Mondays? I think is what I saw your schedule. I was able to join this week for the first time, and it was a good time. He's playing Shovel Knight, which was very fun to watch, and I've never
contestants I've seen in a while.
I've never watched Shovel Knight.
Fortress. You must want stone keys. And if that's the case, you must compete against me. If you win, I'll let you.
Oh yeah, sorry, it cuts it off. And also, if you don't, go follow my very good mod, Roaming Merrick, who is mostly an FF9 speedrunner, but just, you know, a general very good person and entertaining streamer. So go follow each other. Go follow people. Especially after we're talking about these trying times together. Support each other. Anyway, what's going on here? I feel the same. It's been trying, but I'm glad we can see each other at least a few yeah, it's nice, and like at least with like close friends, it hasn't felt like we're not really doing anything dangerous or anything currently, but like anything beyond that, it doesn't really feel possible. Sometimes I play random days because my work schedule. That's fair. Yeah, because you have the opposite work schedule as me, which it's an interesting one having that. Oh, I remember what we're gonna do. We have a date ready with Aerie at Survive Bar. We're gonna level up Zhao to max when we go there, and also Iroha is going to love us when we go there because I'm charismatic now. Yes, indeed. Wait, you were playing Valkyrie Profile, Mark? When was that? I mean, I don't know that game, but I know of it. I don't know it, but I know it. Okay, so I think we're gonna start, after talking about solitary COVID depression and being alone, we're gonna go to the bar and date like 3 people. So I think that'll feel nice. I think that would feel nice a little bit. I also, oh yeah, my stats. He only needs more confidence to be the max boy he can be. And then I think it's with confidence that we can date the Hello Work girl. 'Cause we're gonna. I've decided we're dating everyone. We're gonna ruin everyone's life together. Especially our own. Makes you feel worse after it's all... Wait, after what's over? What was I talking about? Dating 3 people at once? Or dating anyone? Yeah, you're right. We need more employees. Go on some dates, that's right. Well, we don't need more employees, but I will add them to my business so they get free money. Let it be known that I'm good to my relationships and also anyone that I feel like I want to be. I guess. We're gonna go to the bar and date 3 people, and I think that'll feel nice. Thank you, Stress. If we're going to be alone, we might as well do it together. Exactly. But first, so he's... Wow, it's... You can finally talk to Aerie for the first time. First of all, though, I did make a purchase. Daytona, let's go away. Daytona, let's go away. It's Daytona. You know what song it is. That's from that game. Let's go away. All right. Let's date Zhao first. Wait, no. We'll break it up.
Hey, Chief.
Hey, Chief.
Hey, yourself.
I missed my song already.
Not at all.
Ari's been waiting
I'm
for
glad
us.
You made it out.
I went to farm for money and she's like, let's go on a date. And I was like, sure, later. I need money.
You know, I've been thinking about how lucky I am.
So yeah, we're starting with all this.
Our company would be nowhere without
We'll
you.
probably just
Oh, come on.
do a bunch of story stuff. I don't know how much
And look where that got us.
extra
We
stuff
make
we're gonna do
money,
today after
share
last night.
memories. I'm the one who's lucky. I mean, I was broke on the street not that long ago.
It's not, but it did.
Even so.
Yakuza 7 DLC?
Let me ask you,
Yeah?
where do we go from here?
Huh? You mean, like, what's our relationship? You can't be thinking marriage.
Which songs? Because I think they were part of like the Big Boy edition.
I'm talking about our company here.
Oh, right.
Bullshit.
The company.
Hey, they're good
Ichiban
songs.
Holdings.
Except for Hell Stew.
Do you have a vision for it, Eri-chan?
Yeah, I wish you could
now
do more
you wanna talk
karaoke
about the
songs
future.
that weren't Hell Stew.
But in all
5
honesty,
times in one stream.
My vision so far, it's been to keep my dad's company afloat. I hadn't thought much further than that. As long as the business is operating, that's good enough. Or so I thought.
Actually,
Now I know
business
there's
is
more to
booming,
it.
so
If I want us to grow as a business, we have to do more than keep the status quo. We need to be ambitious in order to survive.
help.
Which is why I came up with a new goal for us.
Yeah? And what's that?
To make Ichiban Holdings the best in the country, and maybe even the world.
So if it's worth like
Bringing
almost
people
60 billion,
joy.
Is
does
that-
sound ambitious?
actually I don't know how business
Now,
works.
of course, I have to prioritize things like sales and profit.
Is that the best or is that fine?
But what good is a wealthy
I don't run a
company
business.
without happy employees or satisfied customers? They're the
I feel like we were
backbone
talking.
of our business.
There's something up above I needed
Eventually,
to.
we'll scale and expand our operation.
Was I forgot
We
what I
build
was.
it on
I said
trust
something or
and
thought about
goodwill.
something and then I forgot.
Those things always come first.
Hey, I like it. That's an Eri-chan goal if I ever heard one.
Well, forgive me if it's too idealistic. I'm sure that's exactly what Hosho picked up on when he
Rizuki?
met me.
Holy
Say
shit!
that. Your ideas are really good.
Hello, I'm here to be a
Grown
dick
so
to
much
anyone. I'm also here to take a back seat without being ass, and also to have generally less than an amazing time. Damn
I still
it!
plan on hustling like my
Can't
life
believe I have to
depends
ban Rizuki immediately.
on it. And your company
Holy shit, welcome in. It's been a long time.
is to hold me up when I
I'll ban immediately. Thanks. Get on that.
always be there.
Get him.
boss.
Ban him forever.
Was that too much?
Actually, once we're done.
Kasuga-san!
Sorry, we're having an intimate moment. I'm
Eri-chan.
gonna shout out Rizuki in a second.
Oh gosh! I don't think I can handle this!
Oh gosh. If you guys didn't know,
Eri-chan.
oh, we killed her. Rizuki was on the stream before, like right before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, and we we just talked about the entirety of Kingdom Hearts lore as we understood it, and I thought that was a very fun
You
stream.
awake?
Kasuga-san,
No, please don't ban Rizuki. Don't ever.
did I just...
Pass out? Yeah.
$15, a bunch of in-game CDs of old Yak. Yeah. That's part of.
I brought you here to rest.
I paid the not $15 so I could have it. Welcome back,
so
perps.
sorry.
I went to try to follow people. Hell yeah.
Hey, you don't gotta apologize. You are okay, right?
My head
Can we talk about
just
KH3
spinning.
as a skeleton game?
I think I just got a little overwhelmed.
You were overwhelmed?
I need
By what?
more.
Was it something I said?
It
I need more
wasn't
context,
what you
probably.
said, but
Good thing I have very
the
slow at
intention
typing.
behind
Yeah, that stream was
Not
really fun
sure
because
I get
like
it, but won't you feel better if
it
you
was
take a
it was
load off
something
and
so
rest?
different and
That
it
might
was
help.
I don't know it was a fun experience because I
So-
get real into talking
I'll
about
take you
lore
up on
stuff, like especially Kingdom Hearts and Nier. Like I get into that, and that was fun to have someone else do that with me.
that. Good night, Kasuga-san.
So yeah, what do you mean is like bare bones KH3?
Oh, was it good night?
We can always talk about Kingdom Hearts here. I'm a monster for Kingdom Hearts.
Did you fall asleep too?
Aria's having a mental breakdown about Ichiban flirting with her. It's fine.
Exhausted.
It's fine.
You said you wanted me right there by your side.
I should be paying attention. Everyone's precious. But friends are here.
Someday, you'll be saying
And
that
Kingdom
as
Hearts
my
was
man,
mentioned by me.
and not just my business partner.
Uh-oh. I'm starting to think I have too many
I
girlfriends.
hope.
Eri-chan?
I do like that there is an extra mission. It's a sub-story, right? If you...
Eri-chan!
If you date everyone. Every-chan! Twitch is very broken right now.
What's wrong?
You just nutted in his sleep. Yep, that's what I did.
What about a kiss?
I'm not sure what you mean, Chief. Could it be you were sleeping too long?
Love how clueless he is.
Forget it.
I feel like him
Sure that
sometimes.
was a dream.
What were you dreaming
What
about?
will we miss?
Oh,
No content? Well, we can't talk about that.
Something really nice.
Yeah, Frozen level was very... That Frozen level was
Well,
my
I
least
have
favorite
you.
thing in that whole game.
Ready to go downstairs now?
I'll talk about Kate Street in a second. In any case, I'm working right now.
Back to
Recently
reality, I
turned my
guess.
Twitch notifications back and saw you go live. You're gonna be my background noise. Hell yeah. Put me in that background, baby. You sound really good in your camera framing and light looks fantastic. Thank you. I recently got a new camera and mic. And I think that has helped.
Sorry for
I mean,
knocking you out
the
up
lighting
there.
is the same, but
Really
it looks better on this camera.
I'm sure you did.
I'm sure you
enjoy
did.
Your private time.
Yes, I did, Mr. Bartender.
Anyway.
Majestic!
Oops.
Oh,
That's supposed to be the chicken. Very sorry for spoiling it. I thought there's no way you could ever date all 6 girls. No, same. Even after you said that, I was like, I'm not gonna do that.
Huh?
But we're gonna
That's
do
not what
that.
I was... Look, can you keep this a
Can you date
secret?
the chicken? Omelet is
Of course.
our mom.
My business also runs on joy.
Bartender
At
could
the end of a glass or a good conversation.
fight on the team. Yeah,
Thank you.
for Metal Gear. If you didn't know, I was told he is David a hater, and I definitely hear it sometimes.
Just our vision.
Why is Kiss him blocked?
Right.
Oh yeah, she did.
Your eyes back?
I think with
Not
our
that
other
kind of
party member,
vision.
Psycho, he was like, "Oh, it was just a dream," and she's like, "Yes, a dream." I guess no kissing in this chat.
I'll
I permit
give
it,
you an
though.
A for effort.
Just a regular bartender. Don't think he has any fighting experience. He's definitely never been in the Yakuza. Alright. Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, if you platinum the game and you forgot to update the game... Wait, you lost progress? Couldn't get the DLC. I didn't have that experience. I platinumed it. And then I think that... Yeah, I platinumed it my first... Oh, my camera broke. Speaking of my camera... You know, it's about time. At least I look happy. There we go. Yeah, I platinumed it the first time I streamed it when it came out, and then they updated. They had the updates and the free DLC, and then the paid DLC, and I didn't lose anything. I'm trying to update to. Weird. I don't know the version I had, but I definitely did everything when it came out, and then I got the updates as it came out, I think. Oh, maybe I updated it. Well, I think I have automatic updates, so maybe there was something about in between ones. 3 days. Yeah, it took longer because of streaming. Hell yeah, though. But I'm sorry. Did you? So you platinumed it, and then you were gonna get DLC, and then have you done that yet? Because there was a free DLC that was the Keyblades that and crit mode, which holy shit, critical mode is good. I finally this year I finished Remind on crit, and boy oh boy, those bosses are fun. But yeah, I thought Remind was very good. So getting on a Kingdom Hearts sidetrack, it had some issues, especially Frozen. And I think, as I kept saying, I really wish they did more with the organization when they popped up in between worlds. That, maybe you actually fought them before they just fucked off until the very end. Because it felt very, there were some cool bits kind of in the beginning-ish, and then Like the worlds were fun and big, and I liked a lot of it. But then it was like all the like good shit was all at the end for me. And then with the end fights, I really liked the multiple at once fights, but I just wanted one-on-one fights. But then they added that in the DLC, which reminds us, it's so good to me. The boss fights are good. I wanted to remind, so I came back to play it. Then I couldn't play it because I couldn't update my save. So I need to beat the game again. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's too bad. But if you want to look at it a different way, that gives you an opportunity to play through it on crit mode, and then do all the super bosses on the hardest difficulty immediately. Or I will not. Or at the other time you go through on whatever difficulty. Well, I guess it is kind of annoying to get all the Mickeys again, but I don't know. For me, I went through a few times, and like each time I did everything because I wanted stuff, but that's because I'm a monster. But yeah, I've lost save data before, which is why you guys see on stream I save twice all the time, is because I've had very bad experiences back on PS2 and 3 of losing save data. And yeah, that if that happens, in the times that happen, I never wanted to play those games again. So I understand that. It's different than wanting to play again when you have everything versus you have to play again and you have nothing anymore. I get you. Fell off around Monsters Inc. and never got to Frozen. Monsters is pretty fun. Yeah, Pirates was there was so much. I got a little overwhelmed for a Kingdom Hearts game, how much I could do, but like it was really fun. And yeah, Toy Story is good. I mean the end parts in all the Kingdom Hearts games, the end levels are my favorites. It did feel like they just popped into Distor and then fucked off. Yeah. It was like when they introduced them, it's like, hell yeah, one-on-one fight. Let's fight Marluxia. Let's fight Larxene. Let's fight Zigbar. Yeah, give us a little fight, just a little fight. And then they literally waited till the end of the game. It's like, oh. Okay. So yeah, if they had done that, or had like little bits of more things in between worlds, I think it would have been a way better game to me. But I still like, it's incredibly fun to play, and like overall, I love it. I love it. I can't not. Yeah, then the real KH happened at the end. I'm not a masochist. I platinumed it, did everything. Plus I don't have... Oh, you don't have a PS4 or 5? Wait. Would you... Or you did and now you don't? Is what happened? Very lost in skipping DDD. Yeah, well... Dream Drop Distance has a lot of stuff leading up to 3, but I think they mostly try to fill you in on what happened. But yeah, it's... Dream Drop Distance is like, here's what everything's leading towards, and see you next game. The original secret boss was on... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think I died a couple times. Like, I think that was the first time I died. Because the hardest difficulty when it came out was Proud. And I don't think I died at all in my normal playthrough. And then I died to Dark Inferno, that's his name. So it was like a little bit harder, but it wasn't that bad. And then once you actually know how to do it, which I've done again later, it's not hard at all. And then, yeah, then the Remind bosses are like, okay, here we fucking go. Oh, using Umbreys? Okay. I love the remake. I love it as a separate game. I'm currently playing through again on hard mode. It's fun. I like all the fuckiness that it's doing, and the gameplay is, I don't know, something I really like because it's more combat. It's more actiony, but there's still the element of turn-based kind of. So I think it's a good mix, not a miss. 9 Xehanorts or something. There were, I don't know, like 13, maybe close to 13. I think maybe there were 12 in Dream Drop Distance, and they're trying to get Sora to be their 13th, if I remember right. A new Xehanort in Toy Story Land. Oh yeah, young Master Xehanort. I think he was introduced in Dream Drop Distance. That's the first time I remember him, at least. Oh yeah, Ultima. Ultima is awesome in every game, but like I love the design of it in 3. And just everything it can do. But then the DLC Keyblades, Oathkeeper and Oblivion, like the way that the transformations work, those are the most fun to play. Oh, you're right. The secret boss who I never beat. I I loved Birth by Sleep, but I said nope. I said nope to that. Hey, Zhao. You did? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, I didn't do the super bosses in Birth by Sleep, and I didn't do them in Dream Drop Distance.
Well, seeing
But yeah, I beat...
here, I imagine you got some free time.
I did the ones in one Final Mix before the Final Mix was released in America. And then I didn't beat
Meeting with Mabuchi.
You found out where he's
Lingering Will until
Oh yeah. He sent over
I played
one of
it,
his
I
guys.
streamed it on PS4 and I cheesed him.
Really? Oh.
And somehow I did better at Yozora on critical mode than I did Lingering Will
You're
on
Shang,
critical mode.
right? Mabuchi sent you?
Mabuchi?
You on his side.
I wanted to fight
Last I
Mabuchi though.
checked, He didn't give you the time of day.
Shut it.
Did not care for the amusement park rides thing. They were fun,
Guess he really did lose a lot of boys. The
I
only
liked
ones
them,
left are weaklings who got
but then
nowhere
they
else
got
to
annoying
go.
after a while. So I like on crit mode you can turn them off
Easy,
entirely.
Shang. Just let it go.
I like how this has become Talk About Kingdom Hearts stream. That is where my heart is.
Super secret
Speaking of, I have them on PC now, so we will do a modded Kingdom Hearts, at least 3,
Hang on a sec.
because there's a lot of more mods
What
for
does
3
Mabuchi
stream
want
at some
with
point.
us?
He wants permission to return to Eugene.
Yeah, that's
And he's
like
not asking you,
the hard
Yasuda.
bosses. Like
He's
I will
asking the
always
boss.
The Liu Mongs and the
promote
Song
in a
Hui.
way that's like it's good for me. Say
Yeah,
Kingdom
but
Hearts is a
Lao
fun
said he
game
wants to
and a
make things right with
good
you
game
first.
because it's like
The Comings
it's
were
hard to
lost
get people
their
into it
own
if they don't like how it works because it's very anime and very Disney in a certain way that a lot of people don't like. But like
Still wants
it's
to
very
apologize to
accessible and
Shao.
like has a wide range
Doesn't
of
sound like
appeal
Mabuchi
for
to
different
me.
play
Don't
styles
figure
because
it's a
like
trap?
you can play on beginner and have like no trouble at all. Someone who doesn't play games can have a good time going through on that. Critical mode,
Yeah, you're right.
I think crit mode is harder sometimes than Dark Souls. Like I was saying, I think it was in Umbree's chat that like I had thinking about it. I think
Hey, I know this place.
the super bosses
This is
in the
tunnel
games
where
are
Mabuchi
harder
locked us up.
than anything in a
There's
Dark Souls
very
game
few
I've ever
places
played,
that
I've ever
Kamicho's
fought.
eyes don't see.
Thinking about it, because
You scared,
Ishin
Kasuga?
and Sekiro, I think
Watch your
took me
mouth
like
before I
2.5
put
hours. Yozora took me
Kasuga-kun,
2 or
stop.
3 streams. Like,
Clear block
and that
again.
was like you have to better memorize what he can do.
Shao,
What
the
like
hell? You said he hardly
like
had any guys left.
I don't know. It feels
I guess
it's
I am
it can be
best
super
friends.
challenging. I love it,
You still got some.
but it doesn't have to be. It's just up to how you want to play.
I did just as you asked, Lauma.
But to play the game again, it's a slug through everything. You get remind, not feeling it. That's fair. If you just give it more time. Reminds, if you love super bosses,
So I'm
I think
thinking Shao
Remind's
didn't get
bosses
anything
are
from
like
you after all.
the
Just
best.
here to be slaughtered.
The org in 2 Final Mix was really good, and they work a little different. 3 has the like damage opportunity times, like you have to find their openings, and then you get like a damage section, like a bit of damage, and then you go back to figuring out that. But like the way that they work is really fun for hard bosses. So I think when you're ready, it's worth another playthrough to get there.
You're smart, but you never learn, Mom.
Yeah, activating the rides accidentally happened a lot, especially first playthrough, which is nice that you can turn it off on crit mode. Just like in Kingdom Hearts is cringe. Man, there's real shit going on.
Give it up. This is getting more pathetic by the minute.
The story of KH3 is convoluted like a Metal Gear. So that's, I like to think, people talk about Kingdom Hearts, well, especially being hard to follow, and Metal Gear, and Nier. And I feel like I understand the lore of all those pretty well. Like Kingdom Hearts, well, Kingdom Hearts mostly expects you to play every game, and if you don't, then it's, you know, hard to expect you to understand everything.
It's fine.
But if you play them all, they just tell you shit. It's just remembering and hearing it.
I think the only way I can get through to him is by
Just like H.
someone.
No, but I like supporting my friends. That's fair. I know all of you don't like it. I know a couple of you hate Kingdom Hearts.
Down low, all right?
But boy, I hate Mabuchi.
Mabuchi!
Mabuchi.
You cut out this.
Near mobile. Oh no. Recently's been a rough time. So I downloaded it. It's like I just haven't felt like it yet.
Come and get it. I'm right here.
I haven't felt like opening it, but I have it. I got it. I was ready to play it.
You asked for it.
You asked for it. Used to be a super fan. K3 burnt you out. That's fair there. Yes! One more time! Guess what we're gonna fucking do?
Let's get nutty.
My favorite song in this game. Well, besides Majima's. Oh, it pink screened? Weird. Bye. He's half dead. Oh, he's level 32, I just realized. Sorry, Mabuchi, you suck. Yeah, okay, what can we do for him? Do we want to do special stuff or just... Well... Zhao, are you good? He had the circle until he broke the table. What are you doing, bud? What is he doing? Alright. Yeah. God, this is a banger. Oh, you're here. Hi, Shang. I forgot you were here. Oh, we can do it again? I'm gonna let it play so I can hear the music. If you play them all in release order and not chronological order, it's more fun and easier to wrap your head around. Yeah, that's definitely the way to do it. I will always recommend playing it in release order. Because the way they introduce stuff, even if it's before in the timeline, it does it, you know, for people who have played them as they came out. Yeah. Union... God, the finale of Union Cross was something. I tell you what. You're just gonna... Oh. What are you, dumb? Cool. I'd like to give you my money, sir. Here you go. That did almost more damage than the laser. Holy shit. Yakuza, come. Well, at least we got to hear Mabuchi's theme one more time. Yeah, I played the shit out of Union Cross. That was a game I played daily. Like, actually daily. Since I started it a little bit later than it came out, but like, I legit daily. And I was sad when it was done. Because I had been playing it daily.
If you stick around, she'll kill you.
It wasn't the best thing, but it was enough because of what it was, I guess, that I wanted to.
It's time to stop.
Yeah, that and Pokemon Go for a while I was doing literally every day.
Do you really think you can keep this up?
Yeah, I spent some money too, I will say. And I don't spend money on mobile games. But they made me want it.
Just one little favor.
Zhao.
Look, I know you hate my guts. Well, guess what? I hate yours too.
Yeah.
But no matter how much I
So I love that this is the third time we fought Mabuchi and it's like an extra fight.
still my brother.
Oh, brother.
I don't want to see you die. You hear me?
This is real
I
shit.
don't want you going out like that.
I want you being slapped by money. That's how I want you to go out.
I've said all I needed to. It's in your hands now. So you can either die or get lost. Your choice. Whenever you choose, this is goodbye.
But yeah, now, whenever we do another Kingdom Hearts playthrough, which I think, yeah, earlier this year we did the crit playthrough. Damn you. Was it this year? Yeah.
Let's go. Kasugaku.
I hope
Sure.
Rizuki and Perps, I hope you guys can make it, because I would love to just have a stream about Kingdom Hearts and talk about Kingdom Hearts with you guys. Was that this year that we did crit? Or did I do that last year?
I haven't had to yell like
I
that
don't
in a
remember now.
while. And I'm thirsty.
But I think the next time it'll be on PC, so it won't be a clean, it won't be a clean playthrough.
Sounds like you're not
I
used
wanna-
to yelling your real feelings.
I've been wanting to wait to see what mods come out, because there's some really like goofy ones,
Wears me out.
maybe even about
I'll be
goofy, but
real
there's some
with you,
like
just ain't me.
just kind of improvement kind of stuff. So I'm curious like
You think?
what
Kinda like that
what
side
will
of
exist by
town.
the time I get to it
was nice
that'll make
feeling
the
like
game
I
more
could see past those shades
just
of
differently
ours.
interesting to play and
Black
also
will detach
funny to
from
look
it.
at. I don't know.
Deep down, you got a big old squirming mess of feelings, don't you?
Squirming
Guess
mess.
these
Yeah, I guess it
shades
was
don't
last year
hide
because I.
shit.
How
You'll
long
keep
did I
this off the
wait?
record, won't you?
Because
I don't know if I should.
Remine came out last year.
Wow, don't fuck with me about this.
I feel like I just played Kingdom Hearts for some reason.
You never know.
Maybe it was last year.
Oh,
Time's
but I know.
confusing.
You're too good a friend to pull that.
You
Oh,
know
I forgot to
about
pink
that.
screen. Too
You know
bad.
what good friends do?
Yeah, you
I
know.
get too drunk to talk about that kind of shit.
Damn straight. You want to do another round?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, then I wanted to get him. I think it was he unlocks the Devil Rocker in the house tonight. Friends in the gang. Yes. So I want to make him a vampire also. Oh, and Enforcer. Okay, so I wanted to. We just have to do like one fight with each of those to get him the transferable thing I wanted to give him. So that's happening today also. So now that we've done that, Ari's back to work and we can never talk to her ever again.
Hi, Kasuga-san.
Are we dating yet?
Sup?
Sup. I'm charismatic now. I'm gonna miss this one. Yeah, it's weird. Cause also like when we were getting to the ends of Yakuza 6, I was like getting legit sad that like the series was done. And still like 6 is the end of like
Exactly.
Oops. Of Kiryu's Yakuza, and like that was such a weird feeling. And so now we're on this and it feels okay, but then this is almost done. And so like I guess we have Judgment 2 coming out, but like what we have to look forward to in the meantime. Wait. Okay, I think I did get that. But like then we have Dead Souls to play, which but I have decided, as I said, like once we finish Dead Souls, which I have to slog through, I am gonna play Yakuza 0 again, because like that game is one of my favorite games of all time. It'll loop us back around, and I'll actually know what I'm doing this time instead of like not. I can even. I don't know if I ever got Tiger Drop in 0 because I didn't know what it was.
Thank you so much.
And 6's Tiger Drop was ass, but I did it anyway. Yeah, and 6 is just good. It just feels. Wait. She loves me already? Oh, shit. Hi, I'm back.
Kasuga-san.
I probably have to leave and come back. A big of roses. Yeah, I love this game. It's gonna be weird when it's done. Sorry. Wait. Do I have to... Let's go fight these people and then see. Refill my MP as well. Though I will get more than 666 health. This girl's intense.
I'll show you a fight.
I'll show you a fight.
You're gonna get stomped.
Yeah, let's trick shot them. Bye. Oh. .combatant. Goodbye. Wait, someone's alive?
Try and stop.
Where were you? Get out of here. Yeah, your health is 666. Not anymore. Nice! 670 now. Do we have a date yet? No? Wait, what else do I need to do for her? I thought she needed charisma. Get out of here, Ichiban. Do you not like my charisma?
Kasuga-san.
Yeah, I did all the tests. Do I need to do anything else here? Because I thought she was the one that needed charisma for... Or was she something else? Well, yeah, we needed charisma and then we gave her roses, but there's also more roses to give, but... I guess while I wait, in case any of you know, I will go make Zhao happy, but then I will look it up if no one knows. Because I want to do that before we continue. Wait. But I need to go to work. But also, we'll need to come back here once I am confident. Wait, unless she needs confidence now. Oh, I don't even know what flowers this girl likes, because as we've learned, women love you to get them 15 of the same kind of, or 16 of the same kind of flowers and then deal with their dad somehow. Devil Rockers in the house tonight.
You're
Sure.
doing great.
Doing great.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Thank you. I appreciate
Can I
that.
help
Can you help me?
Sup?
Rivika.
Yes.
We have not talked to her at all. Guys, we just need to give her the flowers and have charisma to talk to her. Is this person the Yakuza?
That's right.
That's right. Pansies. Well, I know where to go to get those. Good thing I have millions of dollars. Sorry, I don't know how to use doors. Alright, I need a fight. Would someone like to challenge me? Anyone? Anyone? They're so far away. Ah! Anyone? Oh, one man? Uh-oh. Hello. Pornographero. I hate it. Why did you hit him? Oh, he's got... Uh-oh, he's got some health, huh? Is that porn on? Actually, slap him.
Here we go.
Dun, 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 dun. Jackpot chip. God, his waddle. Here you go. Dun, dun, dun. God, look at him. Oh yeah, give him the peppermill blow. He's the only one that has that move, and I fucking love it. Slippery kick.
I'm not backing down.
Slipped in his own lube. Okay, I need to go there for, let's bite this man. I need to go there for pansies anyway. This man has way more health than I expected. I actually have to deal with him. I know how to help. Here you go. Wow, still not dead? Jackpot chip!
How do you like this?
Alright. Dragon Fang Decimator.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
That's pretty good. Rub-a-dub-dub. No. No thanks. Kill this man. Cool. Who have you romanced? Sayako, Eri, there he goes. Sumari, and Miyakoshi. Rank 6. Wait. Got it. Okay. Vampirism. So I need to go back. Wow, that guy was bad. Get him Enforcer, and then we'll go up to the park. So yeah, I was told that there's an extra mission if you romance everyone, and we might as well. Unless there's a bad thing that happens to me. Does anyone actually feel bad?
Can I help you?
Should we just not date the final person? And then Enforcer.
Congratulations. Do your best out there.
Okay, bye. Final place is the second floor. Oh, after the park? Hello. Normal guys. You won't get the true ending because they kill Ichiban, you get a game over. Damn it. Is that the good ending though?
Watch me.
Take this. Take this.
Oh, I already have... I got her roses already. Remember I bought enough. I need to go there for pansies for Ririka.
Sweet.
Sweet! Shield blast. Good. Okay, we're done. Ririka. But yeah. You guys knew this whole... You were trying to get me killed? Get the bad end? How dare you. Yeah, change my lifestyle. I want this man to be a gangster. Actually, that's pretty good. I like his normal thing, though. I like his normal clothes. What do we have? He's Kiryu, which is kind of funny. He's other Jungihan. Oh yeah, she is, Sunghui.
I'll be rooting for you.
Okay. 669 health. How did that happen? Did I get hit by something? Okay, so... I guess we go to the park for pansies anyway. I can double check that I have enough roses, because I thought I needed 16. I thought I had 16. Damn you, fine health. 669. Damn. You fine. I wish I could just have Mabuchi's theme play always. Who are you? Have I fought you? I'm gonna. Hi. Spearheader. Oh, level 19? Yeah, I've killed you. Get him. Let's go. Goodbye. Baseball! Nice. What the? Yeah! Give me all your flowers. I have many women to date. Pansy. Probably need 16 like normal. So we gave... Oh, I don't have... I didn't... Wait, maybe I gave her... I'll just buy 10 because I think that's where I would be anyway. Or 15, just... I don't... Money's not real anymore again. That's fine. There's so many women to date. Unlike the real life, I'll do it in this video game. Hydrate. The power of baseball bat is fueled by Croix's hatred for baseball. It's super effective. Croix 2021. If a model wants to add that. Alright, let's go to the... Well, let's go to Hello Work because we know we can do that. And then I'll check the map because I didn't look. Actually, I'll just add it right now. No. Oh, God. No. I have many women to date. That could be concept for fan art. I have many women to date? Please no. No, don't remember that one.
Can I help you?
Have some pansies.
Thank you very much.
Every time, so the way that you get girlfriends, we've learned, is that you give them a lot of the same kind of flour, tell them you're doing it because they've done so much for you, and then fight their dad or something.
Do you need something?
Sup?
Sup?
Yes.
Yes. Flower or tree, that's right, bonsai. 16 flowers or 16 bonsai.
Yes.
And then also filling their room with the plant that they love. In the middle of the who's who of dateable video game ladies, Yakuza, FF7, Persona, etc. Wait, are you...
Thank you very much.
Wait. In the middle of a who's... Wait. I took that as a who should. Who is best girl?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's me. Hi. Badass. No, I'm afraid. Sorry. She liked it, though. A concept idea for fan art. Oh, in the middle of a who's debatable. So it's just like... Oh, no. No one do that. Don't do it. It's like I Spy with video game ladies. I mean, maybe do that. Yeah, what do we do for Iroha? Because there's nothing, still nothing showing up. Oh, maybe, I guess if I go back with the roses, maybe. But I didn't get a prompt or anything. We'll see. Related. Who, for those who have played this, who is best girl? And for FF7, who is best girl? Make it, print it, sell it, yes. Damn it. It's already sealed. $1 million. Jesse? That's a fair yep. That's a very fair response. If Jesse talked to me at all, yes. She offered me pizza, yes. Sumeri, yes. I agree with that here as well. Seiko is also a good option. And also Aerith. These are, so those two for both games are my two for both games. Really, if any of them talk to me, but you know. OG Jesse? Damn, omelet. Fuck, yeah, you're right. Date the chicken. Alright, okay, I'm gonna look it up. What? Why does Iroha hate me? Why does Iroha like a dragon hate me? Iroha! Wait. Do I have to be in a different chapter? Wait, Substory 15. Yeah. Because I'm into girls made of Legos. That's fair. Did I romance Test Lady? Yes. Yes, we did. And then we made our certificate man sad. Substory 50 is how we romance her. How do I get that? 16 flowers is... Oh, we need a certain amount of party chats, I think? Over 16 party chats? You need 50 party chats. Uh-oh. Is that what that is? Roomba. You mean... Oh, shit. Sojimaru? Yes. Yes, indeed. How many party chats do we have? Party chat is in the house tonight. I remember there's a thing for that. Do I need to talk to her about it? Wait. Table talk? No, not that. Party chat. Is that not in here? Oh yeah, yeah, she had the... You're right, she had the actual list. Damn it. Sojimaru-chan!
Kasuga-san!
Hi. I have 32. Do I actually need 50? I should probably confirm that, actually. I feel like I might because it's not unlocked, so... Like a dragon. Honk honk. Let me see what everything else says. This person said I've triggered 30 party chats. I had around 60, more than 50 for sure. Just need to talk to her after giving her all the roses. Wrong. Yeah, people are saying like 50 or 60. So I probably just need to find more of those. So I don't know if I should go on a hunt for those right now. Actually, I'll ask you guys. Would you guys rather I go on a hunt for these party chats so we can date this girl? Or do I just continue the story right now? Do it. Alright, I guess, actually I just look up it. Why do I keep closing everything? Let's look up a list. Party chat. Locations. Table talk? Party chat. Party chat. It's party chat. No, leave her as last one so you can get away with dating all of them but her. Well, the only other one is the... I need more confidence, which I can't do right now. That'll make future Croix happier. Maybe. Maybe you're right. So we need 2. Inside Janai Station. Okay. Let's do it. I think you're going to be in an awkward timing spot with finishing the game if you don't do side content. So I say... Oh, so you're saying like to finish it in a good way, do some side stuff. In a good timing way. Or am I misunderstanding? Take me... Can you tell me how to get to the station? Yeah, I just need... I need to do something to get me more confidence as well. Alright, it said something about photo ID. I think next Yakuza Friday might be a short one. Okay. So it will take today and... Wait, isn't this the station? No, boys. I need to talk to my friends. Okay. Yeah, it feels like, from what I understand, it's gonna take longer than one stream. Though if we finish early, we could just start Neo. Go your own way, believe in yourself! Is it not over here? Can I go in here? I can't go in here? I want to go the wrong way. Is it not right here? Yeah, I know about it. I don't know how tough it's gonna be, but I do want to try it. Which is part of why I was grinding a little bit to get more stuff, because I want to be prepared if I do want to do that. No one hit me with your car. I'm not looking. Let's try this side. Oh, shit. No, shut up. I'm going to the bathroom. Did that despawn them? Wait. Did I hear? Oh. No, I don't want to talk to you. Wait, where the fuck is the spot? The photo ID? Is it over here somewhere? Is it this? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Shit. How many crests do I have? I don't know. I probably have enough for a man. To the guys, but if I saw a man sprinting to the bathroom, I would leave him the fuck alone. That's true. Inside United Station, in front of the ID photo booth. I don't know where that is. Is there a better list than this? Yes, there might be. Show me. Or don't. Okay, don't. Triggered near the photo booth in Janai Station. I don't see that happening. So, I don't know where that is. I must be in the wrong spot. Let's do a different one instead of figuring it out, because, this seems like... Where... Is there a photo booth? I feel like I've kind of been all over in both sides of this place. No, shut up. No, Nani. This? Oh, that's not a photo. Wait, I've been in... That's a smoking thing. Oh, hey. That respawned. The Poor Zoo? What? Kindness. Doom. What? Guys, help me. Alright, I guess we'll go to not there. I guess let's see what the next one is. Oh, but I... Oh, God, but I can't... Oh, no. This is a disaster. I don't know the list, I just realized. Oh, my God. I haven't been on this side. Maybe it's something over here. And by the... Oh, wait, this? This? No? Anything? Anything? Don't look at me. No, shut up. This? Wait, does the station go? No. Damn it. Okay, I don't really know what to do. Don't get hit by a car, me. Nice, my passion. Where's the taxi? So, yeah, I don't know about that one. So I need to take notes, I guess, if I want to not be terrible at this. I don't really want to. Oh. Fuck. Well, I'll try that one again. I thought I was right. I don't know what side that's on. Oh, that's by the plant? So it's like right... I was in there. Oh, I guess I didn't go on that side of the pillar. That's kind of annoying. Alright, so we've got that one. God, this is gonna be our stream, isn't it?
Kasuga-san.
No, shut up. No, not you. Shut up, Namba.
Kasuga-san.
Hi. So, okay, so... Let me get out a list. We need 2, 6 through 9. Nice. 11, 12. I'm trying to scroll over into the game screen, but that's not how it works. Bath milk. 16, 17, 19 through 21, 23. Just underwear. 26 through 29. 32, 34 through 37. That should be plenty. But we can also say 39. Oh my god, 39 through 46. Good enough. There's a few. Okay. So, there's the station one. Which now that I've been told, using the power of visuals, we can find it. We'll just use all my money taxiing around the world. That's fine. Money is fake. Submitted that. I don't know what he said. Okay, photo booth. Taking pictures. Taking pictures. Over here. No one interrupt me. It's literally this thing. Fuck.
You can take an ID photo here.
Ugh, I hate those things. They always make you look so ugly, don't you think?
Nah, it'll be fine.
What'll be fine?
You'd be amazed at how much editing these things can do now. You'll turn out gorgeous.
You were supposed
Gorgeous.
to tell me I'm not ugly.
Amazing. Uh-oh, boys are coming here. Okay, 2's done. We need 6 through 9. Worth it! 6. Fish cravings. Oh, up at the... No, shut up, don't talk to me. Fish cravings in the park somewhere. The vendor in the northwest point of the park. Wait, northwest. So there. East of Cafe Wagon. Cafe Wagon, I guess, is that. Worth it. Or just in there. Oh.
Looking at the ocean always makes me hungry for fish.
What I wouldn't give for some sushi.
What I wouldn't give.
Conveyor belt sushi places are pretty cheap. They usually have pretty unique items on their menus too.
Like what?
Hamburger roll, beef Kalbi roll. Some even have.
Dev don't want to get up for work.
It's not even fish at
Wait.
that point. What the hell happened while I was in prison?
Get up for work? Who's yelling at me? Are you not up? Thank you, Japan. No, no boys here. You're still in bed? Hell yeah. Wait, are your hours like later in the day? 20 minutes before work. Ah, gotcha. Oof. Oof. That's that weird schedule and 2 to 11. Actually, I kind of like that, I think. I'm not enjoying it. Well, okay. Actually, I'm sorry. Koreatown. Wait. Here. West of this. Yeah, I guess that's kind of weird. Because the way that my brain schedule works, I feel like that would be good for me, but I don't know, actually. West of this stop. Oh,
You know, during my first couple
wow.
of days out, I got really curious about how this manga I used to read ended.
My nightlife is
So
work
I
now.
ended up
Oh, that's
stopping
fair.
by a bookstore to check it out.
And?
I found out the damn thing was still going. Couldn't believe it.
Sounds like you had some catching up to do.
Yeah, that's how
That'll be
my
a
brain
lot of
works, and it
volume,
makes
though.
working normal hours really annoying,
Apparently the
but
author took a bunch of
yeah, it does
extended
let me
hiatuses, so
do
the
things at
story
night,
had
though.
barely even moved. Blessing in disguise, I guess.
28
Not
hour
sure
a
I'd
day,
call
man.
that a
Why can't we
blessing.
just have less work time? Just pay me more for not doing work. I don't know. Southeast corner of Koreatown. Walk along the highway past. It's over here. Wait, southeast corner. Over here. Alright, I think maybe once I... What I have? 36? 32? No one make me side quests right now. I'm busy. Plenty of time to do things before work, and then I'm also working on hobbies. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's like... Well, I currently don't really have as much motivation for hobby things, but yeah, that's like... It's work, and then that. Walk along the highway.
Lots of properties
There we
on
go.
sale here. They even got a 4-bedroom with a living room.
So Mars also has
kitchen,
24 hour
dining
days.
room,
Longer.
and a yard. I'd love to
Wait,
live in a place
longer
like
by
that
about 40 minutes. It's not
Yeah.
like I move.
I don't know.
When I move there
Something to
permanently,
think
I'll
of.
gain extra hours though.
Prison
8 hour
like
days
small
become
spaces, is that it?
Shut up, man.
10 to 11.
Think
Yeah.
about it. You got your place now with the futon, toothbrush, and a cup of noodles.
Yeah, I
all
feel
within
that. And like with,
reach. Or
I guess
some
streaming is a
house
hobby
with
too.
all
So
that
it's
shit
like
separated by 5
I wake up, shower, and then work immediately, and then eat food, and then stream, and then do whatever and go to bed. But I've chosen this life, kind of. I didn't choose to work forever, but you know. East of Sunlight Castle. Do you really want to work forever? Can I? Sunlight Castle is up here? Yeah. Which that reminds me, wait, east. So over here somewhere. That reminds me of like when I was in college, I had a lot of time for things, but I was like, once I'm not in school, I'll have plenty of time to work on fun things. Ooh. And then I got a job and was like, oh, I don't actually have the time I thought I did. Oops. Wait, east of A Drinker's Dream. This is east, right? Don't look at me. Keep going. No. Fine. Time to die. It's the lies we told ourselves. Yeah. Big payback. No.
Watch me.
Wow. I'm gonna give you guys... No. Lightning.
Eyes on me.
I love that I hit him into traffic, that I killed the other guy by hitting this guy. Sanguine Blade. Hey, where's the Drunken Tiger Fist? I'm not drunk though. Scythe Mantis. Mantis Scythe. I missed.
Right.
Jackpot chip. Isn't there an item that makes random encounters disappear? Oh yeah, I think so.
Bring it on.
I guess I could do that if I'm trying to avoid people, which I am currently. That might be a good idea. Do you have any big boy attacks? I don't know. Just get him. Cool. Hit him with your money. I'm pretty sure I have it. I have one that does something with encounters. I don't remember if it's up or down. But yeah, I'm not trying to grind right now, so probably best to turn off while we do this.
I feel the stats going up.
Essence of Full Swing. Nice. All right, let's see. Pretty sure. Wait, what? Oh, that's that's that one. More likely, no. Boost. Wait, do I not? I thought I did. Is it something else? I thought for sure I had something. Is it a different item? I'm 98% sure. Wait, I just read through it. Prevents enemies from appearing on the street. I can't read, it's okay. Oh, but also I remembered I have some items. Guard booster. Just give it all to me. Technique booster. Just give it all to me. They've already appeared on the street. But how do you guys exist? Wait, also east of Sunlight Castle. I like that I can come in here. Am I going east, right? East of Sunlight Castle is what it says. So it's probably just over here. No one hit me. So not this? So not any of these businesses? Go east? Not today. Anyone? Drinking? Anyone? Anyone? Hello? I'm going very east. I've gone very east. Anyone? Hi.
Should I open it?
Yes. Got it. Neat. Maybe I just go to a different place, because I don't know where this was supposed to trigger. Can't go over there. I've kind of just been all over this place, I thought. Maybe it's a sign? No? Hmm. Well, that's all I can go. No one hit me. Yeah, I don't know. I guess since we're here, we'll check for Mr. Honk Honk. And then I'll look up a different number. So that was 9, let's look for 11. Chennai Station North area. Sir, I'd like some more confidence. Can you honk honk me? Damn it. Get in. Wait, I'm already over here. North area in front of the Big Bank Horse Carriage Road. Shh. Big Bank Horse Oh, wait, what? Oh, just down. Wait, what? Oh, it's up in there. Camera broke? Thank you. I can't see it right now when I'm doing everything else. No, not that. Fix you. Thank you. Let's see a different one. Party chat. Gazebo Park in Chinatown area. Let's try that one. Or I just... Nah, yeah, we'll try that one. In... Across from... Okay, Gazebo Park is right here, I think. Can I recommend that... A shutter sound? Maybe. Is that's Gazebo Park, right? This says, across from the Gazebo Park in Chinatown, in front of the restaurant. That's in a different language. So I think it's over there, but like... I thought I've been all over here. I definitely run all over trying to avoid people always. Oh. This thing assumes that I know Chinese, and I don't. How dare you assume I know anything? Okay, so not you? I have many women to date. You're right, we're doing this all to date a woman. It's true. Okay, this is not working out for me. 16. In front of Wet Kitchen. Did I not get that one? Is this list wrong? Some of them were right. Actually, maybe it's in here because I've never gone in here really. Yep.
This dragon is really something. This is more like an Eastern dragon than a Western one.
Huh? What's the difference?
Well, like the ones in those games you love so much, the dragons walk on all fours, right? Those are Western-style dragons. The snake-like ones are the Eastern-style dragons.
Huh. How about that?
Hey, sounds like you really know your stuff.
All right, wise guy. Then what's the difference between a hot cake and a pancake?
Let's keep it to dragons. Breakfast ain't exactly my forte.
He actually made that sound kind of cool.
I don't actually know if I know what a hotcake is besides that things are selling like them. Now that I think about it. Alright, Wet Kitchen. That's down here. What is a hot cake? I know and like a pancake. It's like a dragon. Sweet! Wet kitchen. That's this place, right? Yeah. Wait, is there a different wet kitchen? Uh-oh. I didn't even think about that. No? Should just be that one. Oh, there's question marks. Uh-oh. It doesn't tell me where, besides in front of. Oh. I haven't done this one? What?
Should we stop by?
I've been here so many times.
Can we go play pachinko instead?
What? If you want to play pachinko, why didn't you just say so instead of whining about chocolate?
No, the chocolate prizes are actually pretty good.
I feel you.
You're pretty good.
Now I want some chocolate too.
Love that
Off to
burgerman.
the pachinko parlor.
I swear.
I swear. Good news and bad news in front of Sharigake Hair Nail Salon on Hamikaze Street. Is it up here? No, it's not. Wait. Le Nouveau. Where's that? Le Chat. Because I think Northwest. Yeah, I've not gone up there. There was a baseball side mission, and I said, nah, I'm not going to go up there. And then I just never did. I just never went up there. And I think that's beautiful. I'll go there eventually. I mean, I have to for the story, kind of. Where is Hamikaze Street? I don't remember seeing that ever. Is it up where I have not gone yet? Probably. It's boring, band. Yeah, I think you told me not to do that. All right, let's look at a different one then. 19 to 21. Pride. North of the funeral home. It's besides Conquest, in front of a pile of garbage. So it's... Wait. North of the funeral home, it's beside Conquest, which is like... just right here. Funeral home? In front of a pile of garbage. I don't know what that is. I want to go to Darts B. Where's that? I don't know where that is either. Alright. Whatever. Also, unfortunately, that honk honk won't do me any good. Who put this here? Let's go to Conquest, I guess. Conquest? It's just northeast of Conquest. I don't remember seeing a funeral home down here, and it seems like a weird place for one for some reason. There's a pile of garbage? It's like in this block, isn't it? There's some... Oh.
Bento got thrown out with half the food left in it. What a waste.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat that.
Treasure hunt.
Leftovers like those are dangerous. The bacteria multiply faster.
I don't know where
Oh, I
Darts
won't.
B is.
I'm guessing you've made that
I've
mistake
been there.
before.
No way. I got more pride than that.
Game
I don't
Center
do
Sasaki.
bacteria.
Oh yeah.
How many piles of
What if
garbage
someone
could there
tossed
be?
out an unopened bento?
Yeah, well, that would be
A few.
All right, I get it.
Bring the pain.
Huh? Rough hide. Game Center Sasaki. I guess it's this. Oh, that's right over here. Let's see. Is there a darts place somewhere that I didn't know about? Have I not been playing darts? Or wait, did I try darts and it was hard in this game? I don't remember. Let me. Thank you.
Want to stop by an arcade? I could use a breather.
No.
Games, huh? They don't exactly bring back the best
I could go
memories.
in there.
My family was pretty strict on rules. I was only allowed to play an
Darts
hour a day.
B.
Go over even a minute.
I think
and
these
my
names are
console
bad
would
on
be
what I'm
cut
looking
in
at,
half
but
or some shit like
some are
that.
close enough.
Sounds like a Liu Meng household, all right.
They'd barely let me play, but it's not like that was enough to make me give it up.
So I need like just
So
under
I
20 of
just
these. This is gonna take a
do my
while.
best not to get caught. And one night my VMU quit on me like beep, and wow,
You had a Dreamcast, huh?
that was the hardest thing I'd ever had to go through at that point. I learned a lot that day. Sorry, what were we talking about?
What are we talking about?
Nothing. Why don't we just keep going?
Bing. Huh? Nothing. How lame. Alright, we're looking for a darts place. Probably around here. Well, maybe it's up there. Do these show up as question marks if I don't know them? Pya! Alright, let's move on, I guess. We did some darts, I think, in this game. I don't remember. 23. My treat outside a pocket cafe after eating frequently. Where's Pocket Cafe? We can try. Can I just eat a bunch there? Finally getting up, lurking now. Good luck at work. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for lurking. And hopefully I see you around, but also that you have a good work day. Wow, Ichiban. Wow. Take me to the... I already forgot. It's down here, I think, though. Alright, so. 10 to 30 times. Can I just eat everything here and find out? Can I fuck around and find out? Probably not. Let's just eat everything. Give me one of everything. I'll take it.
Who's hungry?
Damn it, style.
Oh, they serve Napoleon.
Nah, I don't care.
Since you all
Been a while.
You guys like food, I get it.
Yoko-
I'm not here for this.
Hey, it's a popular dish.
I'm not here
Yokohama
for
puts out
this.
A lot of original cuisine.
They won't let me smash.
Yeah, just trying to recover the thunder I lost.
Bonuses. Tasty. Everyone is fully my friend now. Thank you. I'm leaving. Okay, that one probably won't work. What was that? 23? 26 through 29. Where is Darts B? There's two there. In front of... West of Wet Kitchen is the next one. Wait, Wet Kitchen is up here. It's over here. It's weird not having enemies spawn, but it's nice when I don't want them. What a wet kitchen. This is the exact content I live for, and you're mashing through it. Yeah. That's what you live for, is the mashing. Wait. In front of... Omiyakaze? I don't know what that means. In front of a place I don't know. Oh, hi. It's my lower back tattoo. Hell yeah. Hey, it's the luchador. Remember when I put him in the street? Wait, west? Did I go east? Yeah, I went east. I've looked at a map. Don't talk to me. Wait, west of Wet Kitchen. Walk along the storefront wall near the musicians. Oh.
That fresh baked bread smell is amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah, it really is. I want a croissant now.
Now
Croissant.
that I'm thinking about it, what is croissant
East of the
even
park.
mean?
It's French for crescent moon.
Huh. Leave it to you to know.
Wow. I only know it because of this game I used to play. Don't you have anything like that, Kasuga-kun? Seeing as you're so fond of games.
South of the
Oh,
ship.
You mean like how if you accept the Dragon Lord's offer to rule half the world, he kills you instead?
That's more of a life lesson.
It is more of a life lesson. Okay. Gotta go to the park. Walk. Oh, wait. South.
Something
Wait, what?
smells good. Reminds me of sewer cheese.
Oh, I hit a different
Say
one.
what? That's Katsuda. Reminds me of the interrogation room.
Surely you're mistaken. It's undoubtedly shoyu ramen.
What are you talking
We're getting
about?
there.
It's French onion soup.
Well, I'm not getting any soy sauce. And I ain't smelling any cheese either. That's chicken soup.
That's
no
chicken
questions
soup.
asked. Pretty sure there's some anise in there too. And the ginger and onions lead me to believe
South
that
of the
this is
ship
probably
in the
something.
park. Oh.
Chow, you're amazing.
To think this scent was samgyetang. I'm a failure.
I wouldn't worry.
I'm a failure. It's okay, Jungi-han. It's okay, buddy. We're right there with you. I can't even smell it. Alright, there's south of the boat, but also there's walk east of the park. Wait, east. To the crosswalk. Let's see. Is there a crosswalk over here? Wait. Walk east of the... Oh, of the west taxi. Crosswalk. I should read sometimes. Don't hit me. I've never ran around in the streets like this. No? Walk east of the park, west taxi to the crosswalk. To the crosswalk. No? No? Maybe this one? Maybe they mean this? No? Can I switch my party whenever I feel like? Yes, I can. I think I might need Aerie. Aerie and Han. Let's see. I don't know, I need to have them active, maybe. Let's find out. Oh, yeah.
So nice out today.
Yeah, haven't had any rain recently.
Of course we haven't. Who you think's bringing the sunshine down every day?
You know, Ichiban
You know.
the sun guy is actually kind of fitting.
Hey, no praise required. I'll keep doing it.
Wasn't praise.
Whatever the case, great weather certainly does brighten one's mood, doesn't it?
Wow, guys
Not
have it
today.
so easy, don't they? I'm out here worrying about getting too much sun and what it's doing to my skin.
Yeah, seriously. Think about all the stuff us girls have to deal with.
I deal with that
Acting
too,
like
thanks.
It's my fault.
Alright, Aerie, get out of my party. I love you. Good luck. Chow's my strong boy. Alright, and then south of the ship. Can I? Yes. South of the ship, you might have to be running to make it activate. Okay. I will. Man, why didn't I turn off encounters earlier? Whenever I try to avoid people.
fun.
Oh yeah?
Oh, that's a different one
Bringing
too.
back all the thrills and excitement of the license center for you?
Hey, what? What's exciting about a license center?
Hey now, takes more than a couple of go-karts to get me that riled up.
Oh, yeah?
Unless
What's it take then? Driving without a license?
Well, that'll just bring
it's
out
weird
the
that I need certain people in
No, if
my
anything,
party to
I'd
make
say
like the
the
other one
ID
activate,
photo
but
is where it's at.
these guys aren't my party.
Right.
Wait, didn't know you could what? Oh god. Oh god. Rose seeds. Oh. Oh. Turn off encounters. Yeah, I remember I grabbed the item and I saw it and I was like, no. But now I actually legit would be annoyed having to avoid everyone. How lame. Wow, how lame. Paper plate. Nice. The other one, it says, should be like somewhere around here. South of the ship. There's the ship. Well, maybe this is a no. I don't see where I would need to be differently, I guess. I've also run through here a lot. Alright, maybe it's not that one. Or maybe I won't do that one, I mean. So that was 29. We got a different one there instead. 32. Outside vocational school. I know there. Who's breathing at me? Bug. Like a dragonfly. I wish that I can dragon fly. Okay. Wait, vocational school is down there. We will taxi to, I guess, here. Yeah, starts with an H. I don't remember where I got it though. Hority's amulet. Hority. Yeah, I don't remember where that came from. Oh, you're just looping me. Never mind. Okay. Maybe. Maybe I did. Didn't mean it. But I did it.
Hey,
On education. Nice, moist. Okay.
Yeah. Can't say I ever saw myself.
Cigarettes
doing
I
that
smuggled
this
in my stomach.
Feels pretty good when you pass a test.
Huh.
Alright, that was
Think there'd be
32.
something for me there? I'm not
You did it,
certified in
Mike.
anything.
How about a chef's license? You're
34
pretty
to
good at
37.
Hmm.
That's a lot.
I probably want something a little more fitting. Are there any certifications for assassination or shit like that?
I'd like to take that test as well. Perhaps I could start at level 2, however.
Guys, are you freaking
Oh.
serious right now?
Are you freaking serious right now? North of Lenvohama. Is that up here? Wait. Oh, it's a taxi stop. That I probably don't have. Let's find out. No one hit me. No one hit me. I don't know how to use my eyes. Or any of me. I don't know how to navigate the world by myself. There we go. Le Nouveau. Do I exist there? It's not one of those. It's not one of those. It's not one of those. Not that. Not that. Not that. I must not have it. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Well. Get out. Get out of here. Leave this town. Seagull Cinema. Inside batting center. Dang. Alright, take me to the Seagull. Alright, then I have not been paying attention to how many I've done. But I feel like it's a lot that we need to do. Outside Seagull Cinema. No spoiler. Oh,
This place looks like
Truth
something out
2.
of one of those kung fu movies I watched as a kid.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, I love kung fu movies. They come up with the craziest martial arts moves.
Chunky Han just punching the air back there.
Style. Oh, that stance is so cool.
No.
Zhao knows it.
Shaolin kung fu for me.
You know any martial arts, Zhao?
I know a little drunken fist.
Yo, that's where you fight drunk, right?
Yo!
You gotta show us.
Sure. But I'm gonna need you to buy me some beer first. And some
Hell yeah.
snacks too. A little cheese and edamame sound great right now.
Hey, you just trying
Actually,
to get
yeah.
free food and drinks. You have to ask.
Truth 2. That's not the one that this said it was about. There we go.
Oh, that movie was great. Never thought The Notebook would be the key to...
Hey, watch it.
The Notebook.
I was gonna watch that later. Don't spoil it for me.
Yeah.
For spoilers, huh, Dachi-san?
Of course not. I want the purest experience possible. And don't get me started on those ads that say, you won't believe the big twist, or whatever.
You
Can't
won't
stand that
believe
kind
the
of
twist in your little big twist.
about it. The twist will be boring if you know it's coming.
You'll
I
never
know about
believe
it.
the twist
It was
that
great.
is coming for
I'll be
you.
watching it the way it was intended.
Wow, you really are a purist, Adachi-san.
Yeah, well, I say you just go on opening day.
Bing. Yeah, do it. You won't. All right. Batting cages. This summer, I'm stealing those lines. I don't even know what anyone said. I don't even know what I said. Where's the batting center? This summer, which is now. I think actually there's a quote or a clip of me doing a trailer voice for this summer, which is now, from last year. Coming this summer, which is right now. Me. Batting. Wait, is this a Gene show? Inside Batting Center. Do I know about that? I don't think I do. I know golf. So that was 36, 37. Chinatown area across Junction. The street says Chinatown on map in front of the West Building sign with some Chinese that I can't read. Chinatown area cross junction. So just in the middle. Got it. Got it. Take me there. I guess I'll do a few more and then I'll check in to see how many I need to do. Okay. I did not mean to do that again. It just happens. Ugh. Hello, my friends talk to me. Oh, can't be the real thing.
Come here. The smell of this place never fails to make me hungry.
Well,
Close to
since
low
we're here,
40s?
You want to eat something?
Good thinking. Be
Yeah,
nice
you're
to
probably
get
right.
Something authentic.
What's your favorite Chinese food, Kasuga-kun?
We probably need
I
like 10 more at
just
this
about
point.
Anything, but I could really go for some tenshinhan right now.
That originated here in Japan. The real things, well, the real thing's a little different.
Huh? Really? Then chili shrimp?
Also Japanese.
Chili shrimp?
Way. The hell have I been eating all these
What
years?
the hell?
Don't tell me curry's from Japan too.
39 to
Oh, don't
46 is
worry,
a
curry's
good
from
chunk.
India.
Ah, that's good.
Yeah, curry is from India, but curry rice is Japanese.
Take taxi to
Oh, come
Chinatown
on.
area
Country,
south
planet,
exit.
whatever. Good food is good food.
He snapped.
Well, you were the one.
Oh, wait, did I already get that
teasing
one? Dragon. Oh, Dragon Difference. I did get that. Fresh cut. Inside Chinatown area northeast of the crossroad. Northeast. This way? Oh, he snapped. Wait, north. Wait, where did I go? Charming Hasaku face. In front of a store. Ah.
The sticker's on wrong.
He
The
snapped.
fortune symbol's upside down.
No, this is called a tofuku. It's a Chinese.
His charming
dish where you
Hasaku
flip it
face.
To get your fortune.
Oh, so you flip it on purpose. First time I've seen that.
In front of
I
equipment
think the
shop.
tofuku's pretty
Oh, I know where
famous.
that is.
You sure
Nice.
you haven't seen it in any Chinese restaurants?
Usually when I go out to eat,
There's
all I pay
another-
attention to is the menu or the food.
I might need to be closer for the other Chinatown one I didn't do. But let's go this way. Finally, we can know about his charming Hasaku face. Watch out, man. Not you. No. In front of the equipment shop. I did Substory 30, right? Oh no. Did I not? Did I not? I did. In front of equipment shop. In the south. Yeah, it should be right here. Maybe I need to be like directly, gently out front. Oh,
Ooh, they're selling Onomichio-kun merch here.
I want it.
Chio-kun?
The mascot for Onomichi. His
Oh,
handsome
no.
Hasaku. I put on one of those costumes and helped out the staff not too long ago.
What do you mean? You
Charming Hasaku face.
I punched out some assholes that were selling fake Michio goods.
show those guys a real good time.
Sounds like the perfect way for you to help out.
So, you beat up thugs while wearing a wacky costume?
Wacky
Try
costume.
number. Might suit you too.
No, sir.
They're both
be
actually
hard to
wearing
take.
that mask right now,
Last
which
thing
is
I
funny
wanna
to
do
me.
is get my ass handed to me looking like that.
Well, you got me there.
Making conversation. Oh, wait, 50? Does that count? I'm gonna try double checking that I've got whatever this is. You think so? Alright, there should be one over here anyway that I missed somehow. So I'm just gonna run directly into all the businesses just to see. Yeah, it definitely said, it said out of 50, so I definitely did 50 something. Whatever triggered that. Alright, well let's go check. Because if I'm good, I'm good. Yeah, I was at 32, but like, that said I was at 50, so I wonder if that, whatever triggered that is enough for her, or if it's actually I have to do 50 of them. But I can also double check which ones we need. If it's, oh, yep. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, wait, me what? Why am I so bright? Are you good if you're good? That's really hard to say, and I will not answer that. Is it chill if I chill here? Though? 50 baby! Time to date many women.
Oh,
Thank you.
Can we talk?
She was the first pillow chat. She was the first girl I tried to romance, but I didn't know how to get flowers
Maybe we can go somewhere a little private.
or be charismatic.
Sure thing. Why don't we go upstairs then?
Why am I so bright? Humble brag. No! I am
So, what is
level
it you
10
wanted to
intelligence,
tell
so.
me?
Oh!
Kasuga-san?
Oh, damn, are we. Damn, she's.
Hey, help you, Hiro Hachan?
He is dumb.
You
Like
can
me.
help me relieve my frustration.
What frustration?
Ma'am?
Let's be real, Kasuga-san. I want there to be more between us. If you catch
Ma'am.
my drift.
What? But why me all of a sudden?
Well, you know
Well, you
how
talk
you're
to a lot of
always telling
people.
me these amazing things you're into. Just hearing you talk gives me a sense of who you really are. And
I think you're more attractive
Oh,
than you
no.
realize. I guess what I'm saying is, I like you.
This feels familiar.
Sometimes when we're deep into
Damn titties,
conversation, I find myself getting jealous.
Jealous?
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
Of all my other girlfriends I've told you
You're
about?
always talking about Adachi-san and your other friends.
Blah, blah, blah.
They never come up in those stories. That makes me kind of sad.
Hero Hotshot.
Here's what I want, Kasuga-san. Forget about your party for today.
Just for
and
today.
Spend a little
Blur?
private time with me.
Private time, as in...
Kind of like what we're doing right now.
Wow, this one goes hard.
Except steamier.
I can do steamy.
I could do steamy.
I think we needed that. Better to let it all out sometimes, I think. After all, you and I,
He's fucking
we're a
dead.
party now. We got our own thing going.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do.
Don't forget to swing by and keep me entertained. Okay?
You won't let me.
Of course.
Once we hook up with anyone, they won't let us ever again.
Hotshot.
Good.
Just like real life. He's fucking dead.
Wow. I can't believe I got this close with Hero Hotshot.
Yo, Kasuga.
Yo!
What you doing
What are you,
up here?
what are you doing?
Shit, nothing important, Adachi-san.
That's true.
I wasn't doing anybody anything.
I wasn't doing anybody.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say, weirdo.
Weirdo. Bum, bum, bum. Did that give me confidence? Should have. Nice. Now we can hire her at my job. Actually, I'm curious. I think she's just gonna be like, tell me a story.
Kasuga-san.
Aw. Sorry, I don't want to listen to my own conversations with you. But I care about you. Well, now I just need confidence. So I think... What does that mean for me right now? Should I go try to make confidence happen? Actually, I could talk to Omelet forever. If I want to do that. Otherwise, I guess we just continue the story. Not that. Man of the people, 500 times. That's... I only have to talk to Omelet a lot. Part-time hero? Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Because I think that's the only thing in here that I don't have was conversation, battle. Pound Town resident. Oh. That's what they call me. Requesting reinforcements. And that'll happen eventually. Just need to use 2 more pounders. Dick! Sleuth. Collect 7 detective weapons. Okay. Well, actually, we can go look. Wait, where? Dick Sleuth. Looks like I can get a bunch of confidence from darts. Yeah? How do I do that? Where is darts? I will do that. I would love to darts. Flush. Wait, collect 2 dealer weapons. Playing cards. Where do I remember seeing these? I can just buy 1 of these real quick. Defeat 3 people in darts. I can try that. I'm gonna go try to... Actually, you might have had dealer stuff. I need to... If I buy 1 dealer weapon, then I get some confidence immediately. Yeah, where is that? Because it must be in the place I haven't gone because there was something... Oh. Hello. Premium sushi in my bathroom? Hell yeah. Get to that bathroom flavor we all love. But there's some of the conversation I was looking for said to go there, and I don't know where that is. Center of the map, just north. Yeah, I haven't been there. Yeah, bathroom sushi. Probably the worst kind of sushi I can think of. Do you have dealer shit?
You're here.
Don't talk to me. Dealer. You have like everything but dealer, right? That's like.
Appreciate the business.
Sorry, Seiko. Hello. Can you... Do you have dealer shit? Who has dealer stuff? No, I don't want that. Shh. No. No, leave. I need literally one. That's it. I need to buy one thing. But I don't know where to go. Actually, probably the underground casino. I could probably spend some money to buy chips to... There's a dealer shop? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I might have bought the, like, the EXP thing there, because I definitely went there to buy something. By buying chips to buy stuff. I forget also, I needed a certain level of something to get in here, which was really funny to me. I think I was confident enough, probably. Alright, so we'll do this, and then we'll try darts, and then we're gonna just, I don't know, blaze through the story, which will feel really weird, but also good. I could also gamble, but I won't. I won't. There we go. Either of those, so I just need 50, 100, 500 chips, because I'm not gonna... That's way better, but I don't think I'm gonna have anyone be any more of a dealer. Well, sure. Be back soon. Hi, I'm back. I'd like my prizes, please. Confidence. Oh, baby confidence. Oh, I came here to buy this so I could upgrade his stuff. Fantasy Star Rhythm Knights. I guess I will buy 5 silver plates. Oh, you can do that, huh? Give me back my money. Never mind. Alright, did that. Alright, darts. Bayside Street, almost in the center of the map, just north of Chennai Station, and around the corner from Popo Store. Popo. So, like, in here, where I've never gone. Just north of Chennai Station and around the corner from... So, it's probably where Baseball Man is waiting for me. And I don't like that. I don't like that he's there waiting for me to continue his sub-story I will never continue. But I want to try darts, which does make me think I did not play darts in this game, and I was playing in FF7. Damn it. No Hong Kong for me. What a terrible day to be alive. I guess I'll just go down the street. No, we did. It was a forced thing. They forced us to go to headquarters. Yeah, since then, no, I haven't. Is there a reason to? Was something good for me? Also, it's kind of nice to clear.
You know, a long time ago,
clear this
road
map.
was used primarily by men on horseback. You might have even seen some of those fancy white horses.
Oh, yeah?
Is it that building?
Think
The
there
big
might
boy?
have been a Prince Charming up on one of those? A bunch of fairy tale nonsense, if you ask me. Then and now.
Wow, you must.
You
be
unlock
really
there, but I don't know
parties.
if it's
bet
from
they're around
doing
even now.
that or going to the
That
building. We
prince
can
is
check.
smoking.
Huh?
A prince on a white horse in modern times would be like I guess it'd be like a handsome dude rolling through in a fancy foreign car. Slap Jungi Han in a nice car. Instant prince.
Instant
You have
prince.
literally no filter, do you?
Oh, now hold on. I don't believe I'm entirely fit to play a prince.
I don't hear you denying the handsome part.
You should do it. Yeah, we can check. I want to avoid Baseball Man because the baseball is banned in my world. I haven't found the place yet. Wait, what's Heaven's Golf? So it's like in here. Avoid the baseball at all costs. Oh, shiny. Yeah, so once we find darts, if you guys want to tell me where Part-Time Hero is, unless it's just easy to see on my map and I'm not looking. I'm clearing the fog of war right now. Huh? How lame. Huh? Nice! $5. Roughly. Nothing. Oh, is this right here? I just cleared? This looks like a darts place. Yep.
Let's play darts sometime. Don't know if I
I believe there's an HQ on the map.
If you think you can take me, you must be pretty confident.
I'll check in a second.
I'm all right.
Is it just the classic?
That's
I almost said No More Heroes, the Part-Time Hero
There's a lot
icon.
to say as far as technique goes. The biggest thing is your
Alright, so for darts I need defeat 3 people, make a hat trick 3 times,
Tell yourself something like you won't
win a
get
total of
dinner
10
in
darts.
this,
Okay.
and I bet you're more likely to hit the target.
So, dinner's what drives you, huh?
Dinner? Is it this? Oh yeah, because there's the front door. Yeah, so I was, okay, yeah, it's over there, because I was in there before. Take me to the bee shop. Holy shit. I want to be here. Yeah, I came up here and I was like, I don't need to be here. Hi. Do I just play darts and that's it? I want this one. I want this one. Kill Namba. I could have made friends with people, but I'm already friends. I don't know how to play darts. Oh god. Confirm throw. Move camera on opponent's turn. Move cursor. Okay. Does it matter which one I do? That's I could have, instead of Hell's do 6 times in one stream. Let's do count up because I like it.
I might surprise you.
I've got this in the bag.
Time to destroy Namba. Forever. Oh god. Time to destroy myself. He's pissed that he's getting 20s. What? That one is closer to right and it was further off. So what is hat trick just getting 3 of the same thing?
Really?
I like that we can do this.
Yeah.
3 bullseyes. Okay, I'll try that.
Damn.
Damn. Namba sucks, but I guess he's just barely behind me.
My turn.
I sucks. Okay. I have to get it 3 times.
Okay.
Double bull.
Nice.
Double bull.
Okay.
Ooh, hat trick.
Oh, that counted. Okay, so just any bullseye. Neat. When a snooty old man walks into the bar and you throw a dart at his top hat and pin it to the wall and he says, "Goodness me," and leaves in a huff. Out. Namba, are you okay, bud?
Damn.
Namba, are you okay?
You see that?
Gotta relax.
See that? I think we need to take Namba to the doctor.
Time to seal the deal.
That's some double bull. So really I'm just gonna go for bullseyes now until I get 3 hat tricks, hopefully.
Nice.
Nice. Bull. Oh, that's double bull. Don't lie to me. Look at it. What? I hate that that was almost exact, but it was worse.
Okay. Dark
Double bull. I might surprise you. That's true. He didn't say it was going to be a good surprise. Sorry, Namba. Can I skip you playing?
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
You see that?
You see that? Wonderful.
I lose again.
Amazing. Mission complete.
I lose it. Wait, who have you been playing darts with? Not me. Sorry, I meant.
Amazing. Mission complete.
Okay, next time. Can I buy better darts? Is that a thing also? Adachi. So I need to beat 3 people was one? Defeat 3 people. Let's kill Adachi. I lose again is the saddest thing I've ever heard. No, you're not supposed to think about it.
Time to get real.
I've got this in the bag.
Yeah, yeah, I'll check. Oh, thank you. This is kind of annoying that this is a constant thing now. I was incredibly focused on darts, and I always will be.
Nice.
Nice bull. Nice cock. Uh-oh. Fuck. This is... I think I need better darts because for more consistency with how I'm doing.
You like that?
Nice one. If Adachi wins, though, I have to do it again. Don't be good. Don't be good. I'll cry. Good.
Oops.
Oh, we need to take Adachi to the doctor, too.
Nice.
Oh, we got... Damn, nice one. Bull. Bull-loney.
Seal the deal.
Okay. Alright, give me that triple sauce. It's actually kind of a lot harder than it seems like it. Uh-oh. God damn it. Alright, well we can't get at that, so let's just go up here. Bonk. Single one. Same. Single one. Damn it. Single one. If Adachi wins, I have to die. It's in the contract. Don't kill me, Adachi.
What the?
What did he just say?
You like that?
Did he say what the? What the? Fucked up.
Oh, come on.
He's cheating. Dachi-san is cheating. Because I'm trying to do 2 things at once. Like an idiot. Let's do it. This is the one. What?
Really?
Really? Fuck. Ah, shit. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. This running sucks. Doubt it.
Wait.
Nice.
Hello, Zach.
Backing him up.
Hello, Zach. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I'm playing darts and destroying my friends. What happened? Did you finish it? Did you deliver all the pizza?
Nice.
Nice.
Oops.
Oops. Oh, you did? Oh, that's too bad. I was hoping that you would like kind of where things went from there. You didn't like it? You didn't like it? Can I eat your darts? Ooh. Legend darts. Highest quality. Why would I not do that? Maybe I should have read more. Time to destroy my next friend. And girlfriend. Can I get a bowl of dart? Let's go. Almost sours all the good experiences. I'm surprised actually that like it was that you loved the beginning part and then hated the end. Because I think for me, I liked the end best because things like went quick and it was just the like.
I've got this in the bag.
Don't cry when I win. It's the bullshit that I love. Oh, okay, that's better.
Okay.
Double bull. Did you deliver all the pizzas though? That's the real question.
Nice.
Double bull. Wow, this makes it a lot easier. I've got a thick bar.
Okay.
Double bull. I'm gonna get that hat trick. 3 in the trick. That's what my brain just read. 3 in the trick. Easy. And then after that, I can just get triple 20s.
Yes.
Yes.
What?
3 darts and the points.
In there.
In there. Nice one.
Nice.
I should probably get that Wii bowling clip. The nice cock. If I win at darts, are we going on a date, Seiko? Again?
Nice.
Nice. Give me the. Oh, is there a second special thing to get for doing more hat tricks? Because sometimes there's a next one up.
Nice.
Whoa, nice.
Confidence plus 10. Barely anything. It's like 7 hours of long expedition jumps interspliced with little bits of generic big boss fight action game crap. Took everything I liked about the game and just eat it into the sea. Yeah, that's fair. It kind of did. It took away the like.
Yes.
Well, I think it took away the thing.
In there.
Yeah, it did. I have nothing to say there. Some in-game gaming. Just a reward for 3. No, you're good. It's
My turn.
because like, especially you were like really into it, and like to hear that it like went so opposite there.
Okay.
Let's just do another one because it doesn't matter here, and just see if it tells me anything.
Nice.
Nice. Double bull.
Okay.
Whoa, nice.
Yep, there's another one. Hat trick hero. All right, I hope that we will
Bang, okay?
yeah. She like you more if you absolutely crush her at darts. God, I hope so. I love the end, but I can totally understand why anyone would hate it or any other thing about the entire game. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone, and that the beginning and the end are different. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Really?
It's a sound effect. It's the yay we have. All right, more darts. I wonder if we... So annoying. Next game's all me. If you know what I'm saying. Not that one. Zhao. I need confidence. I gotta kill everyone in darts for my confidence. And if we can't... I mean, we can get the hat trick one, but I don't know if that builds confidence.
Feel good about this one.
I've got this in the bag.
Quit talking about your bag, baby. Oh, he's got baby darts. Pfft. I can afford real darts.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Hat trick.
It is confidence. Oh shit, if we can keep doing that. There's 3. I'll drink to that. Why not go for triple 20s? Because I'm getting confidence is the whole reason I'm doing this. And the hat trick is how I get that. Unless it's just triple of anything. But someone told me hat trick was triple bullseye specifically.
There we go.
Xiao's actually good.
Pretty good, huh?
That all you got?
I might not beat him trying to get what I want. Because triple 20s would be how I'd win. But I would need the hat trick. Actually, we'll see if this unlocks it. If there's more, if I can switch to 20s.
Okay.
Double bull. Double bull. Double bull.
Okay. Hat trick.
Okay, it looks like we're done in hat trick. That's too bad. That I did that for nothing. Now I have to win. Actually, we might be... Well, there were 2 for hat trick, so I'm assuming there's 2 for beating players.
There we go.
Bull. What was the other one I had to do?
Pretty good.
Is that still up here?
There we go.
Crushed it.
Where was that? Win a total of 10 darts. Okay.
My turn.
So I'll just keep doing this. And then I need to figure out a different way to get confidence.
Nice.
Nice. Amazing.
Okay.
420, baby.
Nice.
Look who thinks he's cool.
It's me. I think I'm cool. Tough opponent. Yeah, he got double bullseyes every time. Just like me until I realized I could switch to triple 20 because there's no more hat tricks for me. Keep on bullseyes, baby.
Pretty
Bull.
good, huh? There we go.
Single 19, that's his first not double bullseye. 369. Damn.
Good.
He fine.
Not bad.
Low ton.
What's that about?
Where is it? Yeah, that. Literally the same sound. Damn, you fine. I didn't see that go up, actually. Where does darts exist? Minigames? Close to the pin. Score over 300 points in the beginner... Wait. Golf? Golf. Bingo challenge. Driving range. Darting ahead. Oh. Darting to victory. Ooh, that's a thick one. Beat 6 friends in darts. Yes, we're working on that. Bullseye. Cumulative total of 10 wins when playing darts with friends. Darts... Wait. Oh, 10 wins and beat 6 friends. Okay. Yeah. That might not be enough, but it might be enough. Jungi-han. He's going to be a monster, isn't he? Golf? Yeah, I haven't golfed at all in this game. I've only done it in... Maybe it's Kiwami 2. The series has it all.
Hope you're ready. I've got this in the bag.
Except for dating Jungi-han. He's got better darts. And or Sung Hui. The best waifu.
Okay.
I thought I had played everything.
Nice.
Nice. Is a Souls-like? Do you actually?
Okay.
You've got
Okay.
a knack for this.
Every Yakuza game is actually every game in one game. That's true. It's one of those games that your grandma gets you. I think that makes sense. Mahjong. I think I learned how to Mahjong incorrectly in real life. And so there was one of, maybe it was Yakuza 0. I kept thinking I knew what I was doing and I was doing it wrong, and so I got mad at Mahjong, and so now Mahjong is banned from my Yakuza. Just like baseball. But actually I beat the baseball's like entire side story in 6, and that's why baseball's banned.
Time to seal the deal.
I'd play a Yakuza Souls game. I'm curious of what that would be like. I feel like that would not be great.
Nice.
Just fight all the Amons.
Okay.
I've only attempted, because I haven't unlocked any of the other ones. I've only attempted the one in 6. and I killed him.
Nice. You've got
When
a knack
Mahjong
for this.
Solitaire as kids. Oh yeah, I guess that's kind of what it was. Ton. 80. Remember I was gonna do the story, and then I just dated everyone and played darts with my friends. Oh, man, it's great. Yeah, he was really fun and also really shitty in 6. It's the only encounter I've had with him. I think I got him down almost dead one time, and then I exploded from nothing. But like, boy, that was a stressful fight. But it was great. I killed him with a running drop kick also because I was playing it really safe. I think I played 6. Most of these games I played on hard, unless like this one I'm playing on normal because I don't care to play a turn-based game on hard.
Okay.
I think 4 and 5 or 3, 4, and 5 I dropped down to normal because they were bullshit.
Nice.
But yeah, I had to drop the difficulty to normal to do it. But I bet I could have beat him on hard. It was just a lot.
Okay.
You've got a knack for this.
But yeah, I know there's one in this game too, and I'm assuming he's in the tower. And I kind of want to try, but also turn-based. I don't know. I don't know. There's literally no way you can beat me. Give up.
Worried yet?
No, I'm not. I'm not worried, bud. You won't say nothing?
Okay.
Hat trick.
Yeah. I've lost.
Amazing. Mission complete.
Bullseye. Alright, one more to beat all my friends. And then 5 more to do the other thing. And then I don't know where else we can find confidants. Is Ari gonna be amazingly good? She's gotta be. She's secret.
I'm going all out.
I've got this in the bag.
Wow, he didn't even friendship tap her. She's not even a real character. It makes me so sad.
Nice.
That she's a bonus character, but like she's not in any cutscene, and like this one they just put her in the background.
Okay.
And we're dating her too, kind of, like everyone. I mean, yeah, to be fair. Uh-oh.
Nice.
Wow, cool.
Cool. Ari has the power of money and thumbtacks. That was when we got her, that was like all we did was like open the fight with thumbtacks and everyone would die. Which now that she's even stronger, low level enemies would be gone.
Nice.
Is everyone just double bowl? The third?
Woo.
Nope. She's just all over the place.
Oh.
Take it easy, pal.
Single one. Yeah, someone told me about that, and it's like, oh, that seems like a fun thing to try, and then it's great. But then I switched my tactics, and now we got my Eugene 2-3, my Eugene 3-2 boys, and my girlfriend. Well, one of them. One of my many girlfriends.
Okay.
Wow, cool.
I already won before I even started this. Yeah, she's really good. Namba also has really good AoE, so we switched him in for a bit during some of the battle arena stuff, but then I don't know. I like Zhao. And like, I could never get Jungi-han or Saiko out of my party no matter what now, because I rely on their stuff.
Nice.
So it was like switching one character out. So we had Ari, then we tried Namba, and then Zhao. Adachi like left immediately. Adachi's great. He's got some good moves, but then I got better people. And now like all my main people, except for Saiko, because she's a lady, I guess, have some really good AoE things. Single 20. Let's finish with
Okay.
18. Doodle-doo. Nice. But yeah, I still... Because I also had Psycho as Matriarch, which I think was a DLC job for a bit, which was really fun. But then I switched her back to Idol because it just seems good.
How'd I lose?
Amazing. Mission complete.
Complete. Superhuman. I did it! I'm a daredevil now. Oh, that's what I got that trophy for. Well, now I don't even have to play darts anymore. I didn't expect that to be enough. I'd love to do this again. Well, instead I'm gonna go date the final girl. It's the final date, girl. Thanks, sir. I'm gonna go cheat on you now. No. I'm telling her. I told her. Just... Oh.
Page-a-day calendars are
It's a date.
all the
Uh-oh.
rage right now.
I told her just now I'm going to go date a girl.
From famous idols
She
are
knows.
especially popular. The fanboys are scooping them right off the
The
shelf.
final Pam.
I mean, I guess it's pretty fun to flip the pages every day.
Huh. So, flipping
Oh wait, we can
pages
check
is
in
fun.
on
Hey, what about a page a second calendar?
Hero
Well, if
Place.
flipping a page once a day is fun,
Confidence.
flipping one every second.
I'm going to fix the Yakuza. Wait, no, I'll come back because I might accidentally trigger the
If
story.
you're doing it every second, what do you do if you get out of sync?
Ma'am?
Well, then you just flip 2 pages. Then if it's 3 seconds, flip 3.
Oh, I feel kind of bad for the idols that get skipped over.
Oh, that's true.
The page a second calendar is dead before it lived.
Couldn't agree more. I think skipping over idols is the least of its problems.
It's a date. It's a promise. Well, speaking of, he's in chat, isn't he? Where is he? Where's my boy? I forgot I had Hainer chilling there, waiting to be used. Hello, work. I'd like to date you. I'm just sitting here stewing over Death Stranding. I'm a grumpy goober. Hardnard. God, I love Hardnard. Yeah, I put him there when that Kingdom Hearts 3 trailer happened, and then I keep forgetting he's just always on this scene, behind chat. He's secretly waiting to dropkick anything in his path. Rivika!
It's you.
Hi.
Sup?
I'm confident now. I can always make time for you.
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, I just did it because you've helped us get jobs. Alright, now I think we should just have to leave and come back, hopefully. I don't know if I have to do a bunch of side stuff for her. I'm a little worried. Good jorbs. Because I didn't look into it. I don't see a side quest having appeared. I wonder if I had to switch jobs or max a job out or something. Usually if you just go off the map. Well, let's talk to her and see. I feel like there's something else I have to do. I work so hard to get confidence.
Kasuga-san,
That's true. Oh, now she won't talk to me.
do your best out there.
Okay. Okay, I will. I guess I'll have to look her up. Unless someone knows, but I will look while someone also, if they feel like it. Like a dragon. Rare. Ika. How to unlock all girlfriend. Is that what it is? Have I not tried them all? Can I just switch to them? That's what it says, Croix. Wow. No, thank you. Ah, he was never a chef. There you go.
Congratulations.
Damascus ladle equipped.
Do your best out there. Kasuga-san, I'll be rooting for you.
Well, let's leave and come back and see if that was it. Good thing I've got my Damascus ladle, though. Usually when something goes off screen. Yep. That's all I had to do. I like that you just have to try it out by doing that. Oh, hi. I am a chef right now.
Oh, Kasuga-san.
Hey, Ririka-chan.
Hello, I'm definitely not dating 5 other girls right now.
I just wanted to get some fresh air. Do you have a second to talk?
Me?
The real me.
Yes. Sometimes I just want to talk one-on-one. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure. I'd be happy to.
You can talk to my entire harem if you want. And also my team members.
Well, Kasuga-san, you've finally tried out all the jobs I have to offer.
Yeah, I'm only gonna be around for so
There's nothing left for me to teach you.
Figured I'd try a whole bunch. Sorry if I caused you any trouble.
Oh, not at all. I mean, it is my job.
Oh yeah? Well, I don't know if me jumping from job to job's something to be proud of.
Actually, I think it's pretty incredible.
Actually, I
I've
love
never
it.
had anyone else who could do that. And no, it is.
A lot of my
something to
party
be
did.
proud of. I offer people jobs based on their skill. The fact that you took on every last job is undeniable proof of both your outstanding ability and your integrity.
I love that it is that you go here to,
Well, that's
you know, to change your,
a compliment
like,
coming from you.
attack jobs and stuff. And some of them are like, you know, real jobs. Like there's a chef and a hostess and stuff. But like that there's also, oh yes, I'd like to change my job to hitman. Yes, I'd like a part-time job as a gangster.
Just feels good, you know?
Kasuga-san.
Even if something's
That's true.
say it if it's really true.
Nobody usually takes a temp job as a janitor at a senior home and then 2 days later fills in for the guitarist of a Kiss cover band.
No, I'm
God.
actually really grateful for that.
The Devil Rocker. Devil Rocker is pretty fun. I thought about keeping someone as that, but I like the jobs everyone has currently.
You helped me step up and face reality. You made me want to see what I was really capable of and keep bettering myself. And if you'd gone easy on me, I'd still have my head in the clouds and nothing to show for myself. So thanks.
Kasuga-san.
Thanks.
Thank you. I usually have to be really harsh with people in my job, so it's not often that people thank me. In fact, some of the insults really get under my skin. You're probably the only one who thinks of it like that.
Really? No.
So because of that, would you like to get on my skin?
They just don't say it.
Huh?
Sure, you could always put on a smile and flatter people, and they might like that in the short term. But going easy on them isn't gonna help their life change for the better. You're hard on us because you've gotta be. You're the only one thinking about our futures, even when we're not.
She wants me to be a hero. Sorry, I'm a chef.
Hurtful even. But you always tough it out and never give up on helping us see our true potential. You're doing the best damn job you can. So on behalf of everyone who never
First person on Earth to lose his virginity 6 times. Amazing.
Kasuga-san.
Are we hooking up outside? Whoa, this has never happened to me before.
Thank you.
Are we...
Really,
Is this happening right here? This is illegal, you know.
All I've ever wanted is someone who'll understand me. So, hearing you
And that's
say
all.
that, knowing you really get me, it's like a dream come true.
Ririka-chan.
Yeah.
Kasuga-san, do you
Ririka-chan.
think we can be alone for a little longer?
Outside in public?
I want you. If
No,
no one
me,
else
it's okay. It's okay, I got you, girl.
The real you?
Real you?
the real me.
Why that shot?
Yo! Ririka-chan!
Uh-oh, she's a dom. Oh, this just happened outside.
This was wonderful. Thank you, Kasuga-san.
Actually,
Yeah.
just here. Yeah, Rook-chan, are you looking for
to be clear, I only did this for you, okay?
Damn, never
I'm the kind of
mind.
girl who'd do this with just anyone. Don't get the wrong idea.
Yeah, I know.
I only get wrong ideas.
A lot,
Thanks.
So I know you really mean that.
Exactly. I hope you'll stop by again soon. Knowing you understand me, that'll keep me going more than anything.
The fact that you did it with anyone is already insane. And outside. Outside of Hello Work, where people come to get work. I'm sure glad I tried all those jobs.
Hello Work rules.
Amazing. Mission complete.
I love his responses to some of these. Like that, and then like... what was it? Uh-oh. Oh god, he watched? Oh no. I'd bedhead now. Stories of the streets. Oh no, people are gonna tell the tales of the time that I hooked up in the streets. I will. I gotta sneeze, but I don't wanna. I think the worst thing is, like, I remember Judgment specifically, because I think that's the only, like, Yakuza-ish game that I, like, dated anyone in. But, like, you could take the girls out on dates, which I only took them to go play darts with me, because it was fun. And I wish that you could do that here. I'm a hero. Wait, I didn't unlock any new clothes, right? That doesn't happen, right? Been kind of wanting to try hero, but I like that we just switched to become Kiryu
Do your best
when we fight people. Ruka, I'll miss you. Thanks for banging me outside here. Literally right here. Oh, I guess it was no one could see us here, except for the taxi man. Oh yeah, now we have the mission in Survive Bar. Let's see how I ruined everything. How many girlfriends do we have now? 6. Or chickens? None. I haven't talked to Omelet in a while. Things got awkward. What? Wait, where's this? Oh, upstairs.
Baby Mac, thank you for the raid. And hello.
Hello, everyone. Kakanabe, hello. PB Mac, hello. Agrabus, hello. Wolf Dragon Blood, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Fuck. Hell yeah, some near. Are you been playing Type 0? Hell yeah. How are you liking Type 0? That's one I wish more people played. I had a really good time when I played that. Trying to carry the... Oh, really? I hate those missions. Psycho Donut, hello? There's 3 of them too, isn't there? Wait, I forgot that I can just... Uh-oh. So, to catch you guys up that just joined... I, in this game, got 6 girlfriends, and now it's time for me to get in trouble.
If you say so. Huh?
So, good time to jump in.
Hey, Ichan.
Yeah?
Whose earring is this?
Mine.
What earring?
It's from one of my
This
6
earring
girlfriends.
doesn't belong to me, which means somebody else slept here. Correct me if I'm wrong. So?
Was it only her and Ari were up here? Also, hello again. How are you liking Type 0? Look at the zoom in. Oh, Iroha was here too.
Well, you let another woman
That
up
scene
here,
was a
then
good
the both of
scene.
you fooled around and that's how it fell off?
Boy, I'm in deep shit. How do I get myself out.
It's psych. Oh, it's for her? Doesn't that belong to the bartender? I have no idea what it is.
Okay. Maybe it's the bartenders.
Hey, it's the bartenders. Could definitely be a better game. With that said, I love it. Second playthrough. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's like it's not the best, but like I had a lot of fun with it, especially like switching as like how many characters? There's a lot of characters that all play differently. I platinumed that game. I had a lot of fun with it.
Okay, you know what?
And like mostly I was that kind of person that I mostly like a selling point was because it came with the Final Fantasy 15 demo. So I was like, I want to play that. I'll try Type 0. It seems fun. And I loved it. So
Do you ladies know anything about this?
yeah, because it's like the numbered characters plus the extra ones. The lone survivor. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. It's like 15 characters. Hell yeah. Do you have a favorite character?
Guaranteed weekends off and no overtime.
I never told you where I live.
I think Kasuga-san's gonna love this job.
This reference guide should be easy enough for Kasuga-san.
Oh, this is really good.
We'll head over to the private study room, get nice and cozy.
This is how it looks like. There's actually 6 of you in total.
This brand new bowgun has maximum firepower and incredible range. I call it the Sumire Special.
God, I love Sumire.
If you like it, Kasuga-san.
6 girls too many?
You're Miyogoshi-san
If I didn't tell them.
Onabara, right? And Sumire-san.
Yeah, it sucks. I had to do it though. I have to know.
Believe we're all here at once.
They're all wonderful people.
I'm supposed to be meeting a guy.
You're good now? Depends on the anime, true. I'm supposed to be meeting a guy.
You know, that's
But also,
so funny. I'm
if everyone was fine with it.
Kasuga-san.
But he didn't tell anyone. Uh-oh. I'm already dying upstairs.
Why don't we just talk this out?
Bartender, help me.
Definitely have some talking to do.
Ichiban is married to
wrong with you,
Sumire. I hope so.
I think we should step outside for a bit.
6 girls is probably too many. If that's a special case. Who threw me? Is that Eri?
What's going on?
Well,
Well.
What?
He wouldn't even know.
Really found an earring in his futon?
He wouldn't see other women. They wouldn't exist to him.
Be nice, romping around without a care in the world.
No, wait. I can explain this.
You amaze me, Kasuga.
Holy shit.
You're even a top-ranking cheater, too. How about I give you a certificate carved directly into your skull? Hope you're not squeamish around blood.
I've been dying to test this deadly new bowgun I made. And I think
I can't believe we're getting the bad ending.
I have a job lined up for you if you're still interested. You'll be scrubbing dirty assholes in hell, so dress light.
Scrubbing dirty assholes.
It was nice chatting with you, Kasuga-san.
Nail that.
Too bad you'll never hear from me again. Or anyone.
Or anyone.
I have this little fantasy about stripping you. Of your position, that is. Now go pack your shit, President Kasuga.
She's spooky.
Does the accused have any last words? Not that they'll help.
Now hold on.
Isn't like Mass
This
Effect.
is all a misunderstanding. Everyone calm down.
Because you remember that.
Not. For woman's greatest enemy,
There is only death!
Game over,
I'm curious though, is anyone actually mad at me after this? Because I might reload the save before I dated the last girl.
This one's on the house. I can tell when a man's seen hell.
Hey, bartender.
Long ago, I got attacked by an armed helicopter. They got me so bad, the doctors said I didn't have a chance. But somehow I made it back from the brink.
Just like
That
you with
taught me
those
how
6
resilient
women.
us humans can be.
Could
And
be.
how precious life is. That's why I named this bar what I did. Never forget that lesson. We've all survived some.
Why did it play twice?
Anyway,
Gosh, Buggy-san.
What
I'm
happened?
so glad that it's actually him.
Okay, so an earring got found in the room upstairs, and somehow that made me woman.
I want to date him. Can I do that? Unfortunately, no.
What do you
Bartender's great.
Oh. That.
He's also voiced by David Hayter.
Well, that just reminded me. I received some earrings from a gift.
Why are you nude?
Last Christmas. And of course, I had the rooms for them, so I left them lying around.
I was a fool. We're nude because 6 women. We cheated on 6 women and they killed us.
What you're saying is.
I'm
It's easier
just saying
to
that
attack a man without his shirt, I
think
guess.
That may have been the cause of your little drama.
You gotta be freaking kidding me.
I was right. I love the sound effects on that.
Leaving?
Kaza got a massive defense boost? Holy shit, there's a perk for that? Does everyone hate me though?
About the earring. I called up the ladies involved and let them know it wasn't your fault. Should clear up any misunderstandings they had.
Oh, sweet. You
Wait.
totally saved my life, man.
Sorry, Ichiban.
Oh.
I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions.
Oh no.
It's my fault too. I never would have pinned that on our bartender.
What a homie.
About it.
Yes,
It's all in the past
it
now.
was his earring.
Hey, Kasuga-san.
I've never had all the women
Still
over.
true that you're seeing another woman?
Okay then. Glad we got that one squared away.
Everything's
Now, let's get a move
fixed
on.
and
Life's
explained.
too short to sit around suspecting people.
Why don't we all go upstairs and bang instead? I mean,
Thanks, pal.
damn it! Thanks. Fuck. Ruin the mood.
Bang, okay?
Massive. There weren't any consequences. I guess there's no consequences. I got. So if you date 6 women and they all find out, they'll almost kill you, but you'll get a massive boost in defense, and your bartender friend will cover for you, and I think that's beautiful. Great friend like me. Actually, is that? Yeah, everyone's chill now. Thanks, bartender. I love you.
Kasuga-san.
Kasuga-san. Yeah, everything's normal. Thanks, pal. Wait.
Help!
Hold on, I'm gonna figure this out.
Don't give up! Come on!
Oh, wait.
Help!
Wait, oh, I went the wrong way.
Bang, okay?
Thanks, pal.
There it is. Hold on.
Bang.
Thanks, pal.
Damn it, didn't work. Oh well. I love you, bartender man. He's so good. He's a great character. And so he said it was his earring. But like, was he just covering for us?
Cards sometime.
Was he actually just covering
The
for us?
bartender said we could use one of the rooms here.
Or did we bang bartender and we
It'd be
didn't
fun to
know?
laze around and play a game or something.
Well, the second floor is a lot more,
Well, the buttons over there, they are all full, and it scrolls.
No way. It's
I don't know. It's hard to tell what line I'm
exciting
on.
with more people.
So,
Ooh, that sounds fun.
time to go kill the young master. Oh, yeah, that's right. Now that I've banged everyone,
I used to play it with my buddies on the force.
it's time to go kill my
Gonna let
former
you guys
master.
win.
I was the best player in the comedy.
Yeah, it'd be great if it was.
So, can we cut the 8? What about the 11
Why does
back?
my phone periodically explode
What do
with
you mean by
notifications?
7 handoff? What about stairs?
Man, they're getting pretty worked up about this.
You know, all these local house rules are just a pain in the butt. Let's just play old maid.
But go to bed. Oh. Wow. Alright, so we did, I think, all the things I was trying to do. I mean, my weapons aren't fully leveled up, but they're good enough. Everyone is, like, full partners with me. We have all the girlfriends. All my stats are maxed. Well, all my those stats. Did I... Street dandy. I can't use... Oh, no, I'm full of everything. There's all these I haven't used yet to give me more job points, but, like... Wait, can they only be used on Kazuga? Matriarch. Wait, why? Oh, he's the only one who's touched Chef. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Maybe I should use some of those now. I don't know. Freelancer, I think, is only Kazuga. I don't know if this will, like, get him anything, though. Plus, it might be a free heal, actually, because whenever you level up, you get fully healed. So, maybe we wait on that. What are we working on? Oh, God. Rank 28. I probably won't use those in the end, actually, because I'm waiting to use them. And I don't think there's anyone that, like, just giving him one level would get me something I want. Except maybe Bodyguard if I happen to be level 15, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I might as well. I don't know. No, you can't. It's just, so that wheel there, there's 6, and each one's a different girl, yeah. Only the girls, because Ichiban is a straight boy. But not even all the best girls. Not even Jungi Han right there. Look at him. I bet Zhao would be down, though. Look at him look at us. He knows perfection when he sees it. Anyway, I think we're... Oh, wait, no. Well, I might trigger the, I might trigger the next story bit, but I do want to try out Hero HQ. To see if I can get in there. But if I can't, yeah, we'll just start the story. What is all this? Wait, and there's stuff? My friends are running into people in the streets? That's amazing. What the fuck? What the fuck? Can I play soccer? I've never been here. Yes, I sensed this. Ooh, garbage. I think everyone's healed and everyone's ready to go into battle time. I'm going into battle. I need my strongest potions.
Should I open it?
I can't believe there's an entire, like, neighborhood I've never been to. Oh, a toy bracelet. Great.
Should I open
Nice.
it? Got it.
Sanity oh, before I go into any real cutscene, well, I'm avoiding another piss kappa. I still have avoiding encounters on, which is kind of nice right now because I'm not trying to get too far leveled up because I already have. When you don't get honked, that's true. No one will honk me in this neighborhood. But now we have this, which I think is baseball. So now I can play baseball. And I think that's beautiful. Well, I assume that's beautiful. Oh, damn. There's a safe down here? What the heck?
Should I open it?
Yes.
Sweet.
Cotton pouch. Cool. Alright, go to the hero's town. You guys said there might be stuff here? Cat! Wait, is there a cat mission? Oh yeah, we're running for city council. I forgot. Oh, I've made some not that happening. God, I love that he's just wearing that mask always. I would too, bud. Do I have a cat mission to do? Because I will do it. Maybe. Unless it takes my whole life like it did in one of the other games. Get your fill of the kitties. Okay. Look at all of them. Oh, there is a cat on the game art, I remember. Hi. Wait, so that just happened, but nothing happened about it. There's no, like, interaction point with cats. I could just look at them. Okay. My body's a bomb shelter. Parka. Report. Cool. Time to leave? So something will happen, won't it? Bye. If there is a cat mission to have... Zhao, did you do this? Did you make this mess? Where's Jungi Han? Where is he? Yeah, he ran from everything. Hiro-san, it's the cats. You have to help me. Yes. Yes, I will. Escaped through the broken office door while I was on the phone with the vent. Well, I bet Zhao had something to do with this. Go look for them myself. It's tricky to find them way back to the office. That's where they... Uh-oh. I do have to search the city for cats, don't I? 9 cats. I hope they're places I can get to. Oh, hi. Guess I'm a cat catcher now. But seriously, where the fuck? Who's that? Who's following me? Zhao? Zhao is up to something. There's no... Oh! Where was Jungi Han? He just spawned. Wait, let's not go out that way. Because that will trigger the area. Alright, how do I find cats? Is there a cat finding way? Should I look it up? Maybe he's taking a poop and then just reappeared. Yeah, I don't mind looking at a guide for this because I'll take my entire life to do this. Next door to Survive Bar. You don't need to feed the... Oh, thank God. That was a bad thing because, like, if I didn't... Is there a taxi? Right, there's no taxi right here. If I didn't have the best food... Don't hit me. Then they wouldn't come home with me. I guess like real cats or something. Alright, taxi right here. Don't trigger the thing. Alright, Survive Bar. I'm just gonna do these in order. I don't know what this gets me because I'm trying to avoid reading anything besides like where. Next door to Survive Bar. Where is next door to Survive Bar? Hello, ma'am. Hello, Gordon. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Cat. Look at cat. Look. Suspicious. Cat that likes to wander.
There you are.
There you are. Cat collected. It's kind of a very unnecessary scene that happened. They could have just been like, alright, we'll be there. But they showed me her. That thing keeps respawning. I've collected that 3 times. So that's good to know. Wow, loud boys outside. Outside of Ichiban's apartment. So that's down. I think. Someone keeps putting it there and you keep stealing it. Maybe. Maybe it was the Hong Kong woman. Sorry, the Hong Kong lady. Oh, I still have encounters off, which is nice. It's weird to not be fighting this whole time. That one sounded like bear. Meow. Cat. Meow.
Finally found you.
Speaking of, bear's been in the bathroom all day. Honk honk matriarch. We have one more person to get honked by. In a different town. Okay, I think the other one's across the street. But yeah, it's nice to not have encounters when I don't want them. Which is right now. Because I'm trying to do stuff without wasting time. And also because I grinded a lot on accident and on purpose. And so now I don't have to worry about being way too strong for endgame stuff. Which is nice. but I guess it won't help me get any further towards the super dungeon. Ma'am, I'm looking for cats. I think it's set up here. Cat? 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 I hear you. Look.
There you are.
That look. Yeah, this would not be so fun without a guide, because I would not be going to any of these places anymore. Restaurant Row. Where's Restaurant Row? Is that over here? Oh, right there. Okay. Alright, how many is that? 3? Only 6 more to go. Then we'll play the video game. Then we'll feel emotions again. I've been putting off emotions because they're prohibited. No reason to ever... Yeah, I was like, well, I can turn things in anywhere, like to any of the people, so there's no reason to go back there. And also I forgot where it was even, because they just like shot me there. You up here, bud? No? You down there? Or is it... No. Wait, unless... I mean, it could be down there. Let's go back to the main area. You're so loud, I hear you. There you are. It's Bear. Oh no.
Finally found you.
Finally found you. I didn't find the cat thing until I was already wrapping up. Well, I mean, kind of the same. West Janai Station. Collect cat. It's weird to, like, we're not getting battles, so we're not getting music. It's just everything. Just the world itself. Station. But the other side. Take my cat. That's it. That's the song. Cars are just trying to kill... That guy's in the Yakuza, don't lie to me. That guy was gonna fight me. I'm looking for... I love when I don't hit people and then my friends do. I'm looking for garbage. I think over here. Cat? Are you a cat? No, but there's saves. Oh, I hear it.
Should I open it?
Gotta hop out and actually get engaged with my job. Good show today. I hope you have a good rest of your stream later. Thank you for popping in. It's been a while. I appreciate it.
Got it.
I'm glad you got to hang out. Traffic wand. And good luck with the rest of your jab today.
Sweet.
Oh, I bought that metal broom.
Should I open it? Got it.
Rough lumber. Hi, cat. Yeah. Take care out there. And see you around. Mew.
There you are.
There you are, cat. Baseball court. Is that a thing? I'll take you to baseball court. That's where you go when you try to play baseball in my town. Because it's banned. I feel like there's a taxi over here I haven't got. There's one down there, isn't there? Oh, I see you. Oh no, I'm somewhere else. Wait, carrot. up here. Baseball up here. So just avoid the baseball man. Walk on the opposite side of the street as baseball man. And we'll be fine. Don't hit me. Wait. You can't trick me. Seaweed! Okay, base. Whoa, I forgot I can push those. No one hit me, I'm not looking. I said don't hit me, I'm not looking! Can't believe they did that to me. Baseball! That ambulance is coming for me because I lost my legs just now. Cat, where do you live? Near the baseball court. Behind?
What is this place? This view is incredible.
Oops. This
Oops. I didn't want to miss it, so we skipped it. And then I feel bad about it.
Finally found you.
Finally found you. 3 more. Bayside Street, where my bay is kept. Opposite of vocational school. Yeah, it's also like the cats were, you know, contained at the time that I was exploring this everything, so I would have no reason to come back to some of these places. Which is too bad. Good thing I love cats. Vocational school. I guess I'll go here. Also, it's nice that all my stats are maxed, so I don't need to seek out the honk honk. Somewhere over here. I mean, there's one more, but but I don't need it. Over here? Cat? Just the opposite. Over there? Over here? I see you. Hello, cat. Meow. It's free cat.
There you are.
It's free cat. Chinatown, down a side street. The cat's already gone and she just wanders away. I don't know why that's so funny. Alright, where is the taxi? Don't hit me. I've been in enough pain. Don't hit me. Beep beep. Alright, down a side street, which I don't know where that is, so I just have to pick a spot in Chinatown and believe in myself and go my own way. Believe in yourself! Go, go, go! Side street, so... I don't know, down here? I guess it's like the main street, really. Cat? Cat, I see you. I see you! No. Cat that likes to wander.
Finally found you.
One more. Resting under a water fountain. in the park. And then I can put away this guide. You could use it as a guide. Then I'll play the real video game and we'll get sad probably. And mad. We'll get emotion. Is this already by the park? I could just keep running, I think. Nobody hurt me. Sometimes when you ask, no one does, and then sometimes they do anyway. Alright, I don't know where a dang water fountain is. Don't hit me. I have many women to date. And I have bartender to thank for me not dying from them. Over here? Thank you, bartender. Fickle cat.
There you are.
There you are. God, that's gonna be the one you remember, huh? It says there's one more. Which is also in this park. Wait. Do I need to go back? I think I hit them all in order, then there's one I guess has not appeared yet. Which is gonna be here. Spoilers. Take me to my hero. God, that's dangerously close to the mission. Alright, let's close everything. We're good, we're good. Okay. You guys don't ruin any chairs while you're here. That'd be super bad if that happened. Can I talk to cats? Wait, Psych, what are you doing up here? Are you allowed to be here? No one else came here. Hi. Look at this, cats. My babies. This is for you. Fire God on Mysterious Stone. Did you just give me $1 million also? Robson-chan. My first cat.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Hey, you fixed your tables. Oh, everybody's here. No, Jungi-han's pooping. Good for him. Good for him. Oh, no one... You guys didn't destroy everything. Good job. Well, I heard them destroy something. Alright, back to the park. Back to the park. And then he's in here somewhere, apparently. On a light post, I think it said. Are there only the tall ones? Maybe should have looked exactly where he was. Robson! Robson! Are these light posts? Robson! Golden Scorpion. Oh, I hear you, bud. I gotta catch some dragonfly. Oh, I see you. I see you, buddy. Hi. Meow. Rob Sunshine.
Finally found you.
I need to remember this name because now I kind of want to name a cat. Rob Sunshine.
Amazing. Mission complete.
Oh, I got him myself. Hi, Jungi-han. Hello, spider. I wonder if I should take a quick little break. I might do that. Let us go to Hemp. I think I will take a little break and eat a thing while I have my camera not on and do that. After I turn this cat in. Where is the cat? I don't know. In my pocket. So I'm actually hungry today, and I'm only halfway done with the stream. Rob Sunshine! Oh! Hydrate. I'll also need to get some water. It was hell trying to catch him. No, he was fine. Hmm? You ever feel like he's a cat by yours? Is he a summon? Senior hero. Yes! Robson-chan!
Amazing. Mission complete.
Get him. Get him, though. Get him. You would choose him over me? Meow. Robson-chan, why? Meow.
Yeah.
You're right. His jump reminds me of the rabbits in Okami when you feed them. I can't believe we have a cat summon and no one told me. He has no conditions. Super Kitty Punch. Witness the city's mythical mischievous cat show off some serious skills as it pounces on enemies with the force of one of nature's most terrifying predators. May leave enemies charmed. Boost damage, most likely to inflict charm. That seems good. Also, I really want to call in Onomichi. Oh. We did both of them, which they are 1,000,000 each now. Jesus. Oh yeah, should I spend all my money? Nope. No, I can't. Okay. I'm gonna put us on a BRB screen. Because I have one. It's the same as my intro one. And I'm going to go get some water and eat a thing really quickly. And it won't take too long. But I'll be right back. And I hope that this works as a transition.
Oh ho.
Wow, ruined. Ruined. Hello. Hydration. I could have did that. Wait, do I have an echo? Or did an echo happen? I'm not echoing right now, am I? Okay, yeah. I don't know why it did. They did that earlier too. It shouldn't have any reason to. Anyway. Sorry, I'm the hero now. Alright, so we're gonna actually do the story. Finally. 4 hours in. It's about time. Let's, are we ready for story? I got hit by a car, so I have less health than I did. Yeah, let's do it. But first, what's back here? Anything? I've got a few of these now. I can probably buy Watase, but I want to save it. Huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, we're trying to get elected. Oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't have had all that honk honk and killed all those people. At least I saved a cat, or 10. I think that helps my campaign.
Hey ya.
Gotta go do poodoo. What does that mean? But yeah, thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Have a good one and good luck out there.
Yo.
Yo. Oh yeah, we're looking for Kume. Oh, Kume. Stuff and things? Gotcha. Get him, boys! What level are these guys? Good luck with the poodoo.
I'll show you a fight.
Oh, they're actually kind of high level. How do we want to deal with this? Classically? No. More classically. Bullets. Yeah, have a good one. Appreciate you popping in. Oh wait, she doesn't have any... She doesn't have any AoE still, except for this one that's not really AoE. But we might hit both these guys. Yeah, we killed the guy we didn't hit. Wait, original classic. Oh yeah, with guns. Gotcha. Yeah, they're kind of divided. One guy died. Someone got hit by a car, I think. That's what it sounded like. Wait, did we get him? Did he get a new thing? Ladder. Wait, someone got something new. Lightning! That man died on his feet. Good. Did you get something new? Sick trick shots. Oh, Kazuga got something new. I love that this is my new tactic. I mean, we started with bullets this time, but still.
What do you want anyway?
To punch Kume.
You attacked us. Well, you're the ones that served Sawa Shirohan up to the cops, ain't you? Why
Who?
did you even come here? What the hell's your problem? I need to talk to Kume. Where is he?
Where is he?
Fuck if I know. Eat shit, asshole.
Okay.
I said, where is he? Better hurry up and answer.
Cool it, Ichiban. That's too much.
Spit it out. Where's Kume?
Oh yeah, this was after we had the very emotional
You're real tough, huh?
last stream.
Well, I'm just getting started.
I forgot. Where we learned who our real dad was.
100 times before I even get winded. How about you count them for me? I'll take over once you black out. Answer my question. Where's Kume? Have it your way.
Have it
Not my
your
fault if
way.
Your face caves in.
I mean, technically it is.
Okay. He ain't in Ijincho no more. He went to Kamurocho.
Are we going?
Why Kamurocho?
Kamurocho.
Remember how you pushed him into that van? Well, he went crying to his mama for help. That's Ryo Aoki now. Kume's gonna whine to Aoki that he can't campaign without more security.
What a spineless coward.
Coward.
He really thinks he's fit to win a national election.
All right, well, forget Kume. Take me to Ryo Aoki.
Man, forget you.
Can't do that. Even if I wanted to. You killed Arakawa-san. You killed Chairman Hoshino. I answered you. I told you everything I know. The whole city's been turned into a hellhole, and I'm still punching my way through you useless fucking grunts.
Fuck. This is especially jarring coming from everything we did today. Fuck.
Shut up! I just need to talk to him. Masudo Arakawa and I need to have some fucking words. He has some shit he needs to answer for.
Oh shit!
Who the hell?
What? Hi. What's he doing here?
Why are you in Ijincho?
I was just passing through.
Yeah, he doesn't. He looks younger. He's got the Date effect now.
Osaka, I think. You got a name, big guy? How do you know Arakawa-san?
My past isn't what's relevant here.
Huh?
I don't have the luxury of living out in the open anymore. But that gives me access to things most people miss.
Date die.
What?
Like how Ryo Aoki's next move will be right here in Ijincho.
Huh?
Opposite of Fox Die.
I was going to tell you that, but not anymore.
Not anymore.
What? Don't fuck around, man. Just tell
We
me.
got family.
I can't say I really feel like it, after what I just saw from you.
Well, I can't say I'm feeling your tone right now, man. Who fucking died and made you king?
My tone?
Dojima, I think.
You're the one who was beating up a guy who couldn't even fight back anymore. It shouldn't take a king to tell you that was uncalled for.
What the hell is this next move the young
Just a
master's
sub
gonna
story
make?
for Kiryu.
Spit it out!
Actually, yeah, kinda. To stop a guy from beating up another
You're
guy.
too blind with rage right now to understand it anyway. But I'll give you a chance. Come to Komi Jewel after the sun sets. I'll be waiting.
It's so weird
Songwoo's
in
currently
English.
taking measures to restore
It just
Komi
feels like
Jewel's
not him,
surveillance.
but it is him.
But she doesn't know when exactly it'll be back online.
Thank you. Crazy how similar you are.
Pardon me?
A few years back, I met a man who looked just like you. But then I saw him die with my own eyes.
With my own beautiful eyes.
Sounds almost like a dream, doesn't it?
I don't think so. I'd heard rumors he employed a body double. I take it that's you.
Beautiful eyes.
Memories, dreams, can either really be trusted?
Enough riddles.
Enough.
To become a man's shadow, your body and mind must be united with his for the rest of your life. In turn, a shadow will be born from me someday. A shadow with the same commitment. So you see, Jungi-han is more an immortal entity than he is a man.
What is a man?
I get it.
He's so gravelly.
Do you know each other or not?
We don't. But it's safe to say we share an acquaintance.
Small damn world, that's for sure.
Tell me about it.
So
Okay.
what was the thing about going to Komi Jewel? What's over there?
Just be there if you care about anything I have to say. It's up to you.
That slow walk away. It's gonna take him a year to get there. Oh shit!
So, are you saying
It's
you didn't have
Taichi
anything
Suzuki.
to do with the Seiryu clan patriarch's death?
Like the wrong time to be AFK. Yeah.
Flat out denial.
Beautiful eyes.
Papa
What if
Nier.
the public starts to doubt
Beautiful
you?
eyes.
The public's rumor mill doesn't concern me.
So, just to be clear, we won't find any evidence you were involved, and Sawashiro's lips are sealed, because a man in prison never talks. Even though you ordered him to do it. I got all that right? Is that how you expect me to interpret this?
Yes. Enlighten up a bit, will you?
Will
you
ya?
need to understand. I don't want to cause my own police commissioner any undue stress.
Well, can't say you're succeeding there.
I'm so
Situation is
stressed
getting
right now.
More shaky with every briefing. The whole damn Omi alliance just fell apart, for goodness sake, out of nowhere. And it makes me think that you were never really in control of Masumi Arakawa to begin with.
Arakawa has already been dealt with.
Okay, but wouldn't Sawashiro just take his place? Unless that was yet another miscalculation.
I wouldn't ask so many irrelevant questions if I were you. I know you have your concerns, but you need to relax. I have eyes on everything.
Beautiful
Do you
eyes.
have eyes on all the Omi and Kamurocho who are now a bunch of unaffiliated, pissed-off thugs? With Arakawa and Sawashiro out of the picture, who's gonna rein them in?
I haven't decided yet, but I will. No need to worry.
But...
That said, I do need to keep my distance from law enforcement right now. Optics and all. I'm sure you understand. So from now on, do not barge in here without my permission ever again, Oronuchi-san. It will not be tolerated.
Says the guy who barged into national politics without anyone's permission whatsoever, and then made himself party chair.
Party chair is in the house
Oh,
tonight.
I'm sorry. You wanted to be consulted on that? Trust me, that wouldn't have changed anything. No one has enough power to stop me.
We could have at least given you some advice. Maybe something along the lines of, those who seek power are not worthy of it. But you're right. It probably wouldn't have mattered.
Bye. That desk. That's rich coming from you, Horinoruchi. What the?
That bastard ought to learn to respect his governor, huh?
Yoda.
You want me to teach him a couple of things before he becomes a problem?
Don't do anything drastic. He'll ruin my fun.
Your fun?
He's gonna live the rest of his life at my beck and call. But he doesn't know it. And I'm savoring every moment of that.
Neat.
I see. All right. By the way, Kume came up from Ijincho to beg you for help. He's whining about lack of security on his campaign trail.
Okay, that's my purview. I'll handle it. As for your purview, how's that little task I gave you coming?
I already made arrangements in Ijincho. You won't be able to contact me until it's all over. I know a governor's not used to hearing that, but I hope you understand.
Ishiura.
Sir?
Guess got no audio for his PC.
You may just have what it takes to be the next chairman of the Omi Alliance. I think I'll make the announcement at the next officers' meeting.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. You won't regret it.
Much. Want to see my CD collection? It's nighttime. Part of me's like, all right, what should I do? But I should probably just go do the thing. Wait, there? Wait, Nani? No omelet and Megumi to aid us. Oh no, you're right. Damn it, still no omelet. She's never gonna join us. But we have a few other ones to try. I need to remember to. Oh, I also should change my gear again. I want my strength back. 15 attack. Shing. Remember that time I got a huge defense boost from cheating on everyone? That was a time. This looks like an interesting place.
Is that windmill powering this place?
Correct. We also have solar panels to generate power from sunlight.
Windmill?
Oh, word? Wait, if you're generating power yourselves, why bother stealing it?
In addition,
Friends are perfectly happy to let her go jump in the middle of the Yakuza fight as long as it's not. It's a cool night.
It requires more power than you'd think. More than we can generate. That said, we've always dreamed of living completely self-sufficient.
How much was it? Was it like
It'd be
10?
Nice to stop relying on anything.
Forgot omelet was a chicken and I thought we're definitely hungry for
Guess even the
breakfast food feast.
Comijul's giving it all they got.
Oh, it is just like 10?
So
Shit.
exactly how much power do you guys generate on your own?
At the moment, we can run one washing machine.
Wait, you have this many windmills and that's all you guys can do?
It's unstable. Cloudy skies, days with no wind, then we're at a complete loss of power.
You guys could at least try to get the dryer working too.
Yeah, guys. I knew it. Dojo Clan Crest. That guy's just ahead. This might get ugly, better make sure I'm ready. I don't want to trigger the side quest in there, but I want to eat food. Everyone's missing a little bit of everything, except for, well, yes, a little bit of something. Let's just go find this. Okay, I don't want to get into a fight here, and I remembered I can do this now. So, where is it? Oh, at the very bottom. Equip that so no one spawns. Go eat food. Go see what the hell Dad has for us. Which maybe it's gonna be a good scalp D. Gonna be a good thing I leveled up a little bit. My style, man. No one can be stylish anymore. Where is there somewhere? It's close enough. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Have I not gone in this bathroom? I need to go in every bathroom in town. Oh, maybe. Oh no, I ran in here to. Oh. Mysterious bulb. Suspicious. I know that sign can be knocked over. I've seen it. Hi, feed me. Me. Found this weird onion in a briefcase on a toilet in a public bathroom. Who's hungry? Me. I'm gonna just assume that my party is gonna be fine.
What do you usually do on your days off, Adachi-san?
Well, I'm actually pretty fond of gardening. Yeah, I've got a little planter on the porch. I give it water, fertilizer, do my best to take care of it. Snack time's the best, knowing you.
Just do a bike rack. It's fine.
That sounds nice.
She signed up for this.
Fun though. Huh? Wouldn't it be faster to just buy them instead of messing around with all that fertilizer and shit? Sounds like it's more trouble than it's worth, if you ask me.
Harvesting things you grew yourself is special, right, Adachi-san?
You know, shopping for the ingredients probably is faster. What have I been doing with my life?
Adachi-san, don't let this idiot get you. Keep taking care of your garden.
Speaking of, what's your hobby, Zhao?
Me? Bonsai.
You little...
Bonsai. I didn't know that I could leave the area, honestly, and have them still talk. I was worried for some reason. Let's check. Oh, just that? Okay, so. Give me my strength back. My strength returns. And save, because I don't know what to expect. But what might be a good idea is to, if it's a fight, to immediately summon Onomichio to get that defense and attack up. Okay, we're gonna fight Kiryu.
Ichiban Kasuga.
Beautiful eyes.
Maybe.
You seem to know me, but I don't know crap about you.
Aw, shit.
Don't you think that's a little unfair?
Didn't peg you as someone who gets hung up on little stuff.
There's nothing little about it. Isn't it normal to wonder that kind of shit?
Okay, how about this? You can learn who I am, or what Ryoaoki is up to. Pick one. Want to know more about me, or more about his next move?
I want both.
I came here to learn about the shit that'll make a difference.
Good choice.
Good
choice. One condition.
What now?
I want to see for myself whether you and your friends are worthy of the information I have.
Fuck. And also fuck. Yes. Oh shit! Yes. Here we fucking go.
Fortunately for you, I've always used my fists to get to know someone.
Yes.
Yeah, well... Normally I'm the same, but...
No, that's Taichi Suzuki.
I can't afford that now.
Taxi driver.
You have the info I need. Just share it with me already.
Oh yeah, he showed up last week as well.
Because lately...
But now it's time to fight him.
I've just lost a lot of people I care about, and it sucks. I can't trust myself now. If I fight you, I don't know if I could even hold back. Listen.
I think we'll be fine.
I could end up killing you.
I don't think you will.
Good. I'll take it.
What the fuck? I'm not kidding around, man!
Fuck.
that's what you want, that's what I'll do.
Eyes are...
The treasure you're after is right up there. I'm the dragon guarding it.
Oh, fuck.
So defeat me. If you really think you're the hero it belongs to.
You're going down! Come at me then!
Wait, is he gonna... He's not gonna hit Psycho, is he? Because... Oh, music, holy shit.
You wanna die? Step up.
Maybe it's good I only have one woman, so he'll mix out the damage between all my 3 boys instead of just 1 or 2 of us. This is so weird and awesome. I'm worried. Okay, what can we do? Let's start with this. Maybe we can shock him immediately. Nope. Oh, no, we'll be fine. He has a lot of rush combo.
You're in for it now.
Who do I call? You can win.
Wait, no. No.
Let's see.
Doesn't work nights.
Bring it on.
Oh, we can... Rob some Chan! Summon Kiryu fight himself, that's true.
I summon you.
Holy shit! Get him, Robson Chan! Oh, he's in the face! Super Kitty Punch. The tiger's dropping back. Alright, that did less damage, but it's fine. Oh, music. Cannot be used. Oh! Receive your... If only I can call in a space laser. I don't want to, honestly. Yeah, just in time for the kids. I resisted shit. Alright. Do you like candles, Q to you? I'd like to change the mood for you. Oh, his attack up now? Oh shit.
The bastard shifted his stance again. What the hell?
Uh-oh. And shit, oh fuck. I'll show you a fight. Do you bleed, Q to you? Yeah, I definitely leveled up a lot. I should be fine. He hasn't hit anyone yet either. We'll see what happens. That's a good chunk of health. Not. Oh, he gets to go again.
I'm not back. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Assassin drive. I love that spiderweb effect. Alright, I wanted to... What's the thing to make me not die? Peerless Resolve?
You're gonna get stomped.
Recovers HP and allows him to survive a hit that would otherwise... That's the one that will make me not die? Yeah. I think I'll be fine. But I want to do it just in case. Time to shine! Oh shit, let's just bite his neck. Let's teach him about vampirism.
I got this.
Let's break his jewels as a joke. Oh shit. Sorry, Kiryu.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Who are you attacking? Okay. Watch me. Shield blast.
Let's see.
He just resists everything. Uppercut. Who are you gonna kill? Okay, we should probably. He gets to go. Oh God, are you okay, bud? I guess we'll see what happens. Oh, full swing is the new one. Area extreme. The lower his. Oh, damage with. Let's just do the normal one. Besides the 9 he already has. Okay, Sayako's next, so that's good. We're not drunk enough, so that's too bad. Let's Mantis him. He almost died from a counter. That's terrifying. Fully restores.
I got this. Just gonna stand there.
Restores. Well.
You're in.
Yeah, he's almost dead. Perps just in time. Oh, bad time. Fuck. Alright, let's. What do I want to do? I'm trying to think of fun things to do. But, like, I guess he can only get, like, defense down, so if there's anything that. It doesn't seem like he can get other status affected. I guess we just. Let's try this again, see if we get shocked. Yeah, I asked about that because I was curious because I know, like, a big reason he's not in fighting games is because he won't hit women.
Who wants to go?
I'd like to show you my money, Kiryu. Oh, fuck! He just parried me! Maybe let's do something to not get parried. Let's do this one. Kieran Smash win. He hates and counters money. I guess so. Fair enough, bud. I already did this one. Do you get paralyzed? No. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, no, we're fine. Probably. I want to do... Oh, let's give him the pepper mill. Let's get some spiciness. And since someone's almost dead, let's heal everyone to full again, and then maybe chill out. Kiryu doesn't believe in money. Not the Kiryu I know. Hey, I couldn't see. Alright, running out of shit. Let's just punch him. Oh, okay. Okay. Beast style? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Beast throw? Uh-oh. Let's be safe here. I have something that recovers both, right? He needs everything. Oh, I've got a... Oh, shit, I have a lot. That'll be quite enough. Okay. You're fine. Bam, bam, bam. Enough force to break a dragon's fang. Let's break this dragon's fang. Alright, so maybe we just heal you so you don't die. Beast throw. Wow, that timing was not great. How do you feel about guns? I know they're a weakness of yours. You resisted them, but I'm just resisting so much. Perfect guard. But he's still a lot dead.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
Out of my way.
Let's see. Here we go.
Okay. Maybe a baby heal to everyone.
Let's do this together.
Have I done it already? I don't think I've noticed if I have. Okay. I've tried fire and lightning so far.
Let's see. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Let's trample him. I like this. Feels a lot less frantic than the Majima fight, but it still feels real good. Cool. Okay, he gets to go again. So, shit. If I don't heal, I could die. Actually, if he attacks me again, he could be weak to laser. Gradually restores. Restoring. Wait. Of all, he's the only one hurt. Oh, that's.
You're gonna get stomped.
Wait. Those are both good. How about chickens? I just used the cheaper one, I guess.
Come on now. No dying allowed.
No dying allowed. Okay, good, yeah. Yeah, he would have died if I didn't do that. Let's punch him. Alright, what other... We don't have much in ways of things. Deadly Beast. I love the mantis hands. Resist. Do we have any elemental stuff? Now that we're not keeping everyone alive. No.
Just gonna stand there? Come on, are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I doubt he would be brainwashed. Let's see if we can get a crit.
How do you like this?
Crunk. Wow, I didn't even see that happening. Alright, he's going next.
You're gonna be in a world.
I should probably heal Kazuga. Just in case he gets attacked, because he would die. He's gonna go. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, do that again. Perfect guard. Bring it on. All right.
Let's go.
Give him the twirling beat. All right. Oh yeah, ladder aerobics. Why not? We're just kind of slowly chipping away and being okay. He hasn't been bullshit like Majima. Also, I want to see this.
Watch me.
This is light, but he doesn't have any status shit. Why not? How much damage does that do? 600. That's pretty good, just damage.
You're in for it now.
I receive you. Let's just call the laser cause it's funny. Oh wait, I could summon a shit. I could summon Majima? Let's get nutty. Next Kazuga turn I might summon for fun. The breakdown right now.
Oh, oh.
Dragon Dojima style? Oh, fuck.
I'm not backing down.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. We've already seen it.
Right.
Okay, heal everyone.
I'm ready now.
He's got a lot.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
He's got a lot. It doesn't seem like we can make him bleed.
I'm not backing down.
Let's get this man drunk. Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Tiger dropped!
Watch me.
Okay. Let's give him some head trauma, maybe. Nope. Okay, good thing he missed. Alright.
You're in for it.
Pound mates. So. Wait, Temporary puts the party. No, we don't want that. Restores MP. Nancy-chan's always great. I really wanted Onomichi for this. About the dragon guarding the treasure? Yeah, we'll call him Ajima for $1 million. I brought your friend. Look along. Yeah, true. Plus, I just want to see this one again. Oh, yeah, that too, yeah. I like that he gets his own music. Kiryu-chan! It's just insane. Hell yeah! Majima killed him! Professional. Oh, I should have done it with my own baseball bat. Dragon's Binding. That seems good.
Look at me go!
Actually, Patricia, you're wrong.
Pretty good, though.
I did it!
Thank you, Majima. That was loud. Yeah, it's really too bad he doesn't just yell Kiryu-chan as he jumps off the building towards him.
You can do better. Ichiban Kasuga.
Wait, I'm like level 57.
What?
I could have just looked, but I didn't. Look at that back. Girl, look at that back. I do love that he countered and Tiger dropped me. What, magic in my Yakuza? Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. That's really cool to see that. See his tattoo as a real thing. Dun, dun. I mean, I did a bunch of grinding. Not 4 levels, but accidentally. Whoa, the quality of this scene is low. Shenlong. Shenlong. Like the in-game like bitrate is low or something. It looks weird. I think I mentioned that before.
How dare you? You hurt my friend!
Like a dragon? Maybe.
Ichiban! The Dragon Slayer!
Can't believe he fucking killed Kazuma Kiryu. I mean, Taichi Suzuki. And fell down in solidarity. God, I love this game and this series and this man. Ichiban, you killed him!
Ichiban.
Jump Bucket, hello.
Hey, come on.
Huh? What?
Thank you for lurking.
Where's the dragon?
You fucking killed an old man, sir.
Dragon?
Dragon.
What are you talking about?
Thank
Feeling
you.
any calmer yet?
Harness the power of the goddess sword.
Am I feeling any calmer?
Are you?
Sure. I'm cool as a cucumber.
Good to hear.
But man, you really had to fight me just to make a point about being calm?
You were so blinded with rage, you couldn't see anything else. To beat your enemies, you need to stay level-headed.
They've been playing twice
Predict what they'll
recently.
do next by putting yourself in their shoes.
Double
Think
victory.
about what they're most afraid you'll do, and then do it.
Do it.
That'll be the best move you and your friends can make.
About this Nonomiya getting murdered. I don't think so. It's just playing from desktop.
Now let's go. I'll show you exactly what Ryoaki's plan is.
Huh?
Yeah, maybe. Today is a diamond. That was good. And look, only Zhao was.
Fine.
Come on in. You won't. Yeah, I love that. That's like when they first showed him, I was like, wait a minute. Is this like contrast? Because like also his personality, like he has a lot of similar traits, but he's also very different. So like I like that he is like opposite in a lot of ways. Binding is down here, right? Dragon binding. Increase HP by 150. That's neat. That's pretty cool. I don't need that. Also, that's a real good fight. Yeah, they're waiting on they were just talking too. Oh? You guys coming? Oh, should I heal? I don't know. I don't know. Let's have... Wait, do you heal people? Easy. Thank you, Eri-chan. From downtown. I wonder why this chapter is called Passing the Torch.
Songhui.
Well, I get it now.
So this guy here made
I didn't get it when it started because I forgot what had happened already.
Event in Ijincho before
I passed the torch to all my girlfriends.
Before it happens.
Yeah, basically he wants us to spy on some people floating around Ryoaoki.
But
Apparently
yeah,
there's
I
something
love
fishy about them.
I love how they're
Yeah,
that
we're nowhere near
Kiryu
full
is
capacity,
in this, and the other like symbolism
tell
of
us something
passing
specific to look
passing
for,
things
we
along,
can
and
set up
also
a
that
decent
like
dragnet.
I guess kind of like the deviation
What are
in
we looking for?
you could even say like in gameplay
Some kind
where
of
they have the
assassin who will
opposite
be entering
looks.
Ijincho soon, but I don't know from where.
Why is an assassin coming to
He better
Ijincho?
not.
Sawashiro killed the
You don't know, he
chairman
could
of the
die
Seven
later,
Clan
Scott. You don't know.
Under the orders
Again.
of Ryoaoki.
For like the
So as
8th
long
time.
as Sawashiro is alive and in police custody, he's a liability for Aoki.
I want him in my
Even if he never
party.
talks.
Wait, I didn't get him as a summon. Oh, can I
That's why the assassin is
can I get
here?
him from
To
Camelot?
kill Captain Sawashiro?
According to my source,
I bet he's a billion
Aoki's
badges
not
though.
above killing his own man like that.
Uh-huh. And would this source be among what remains of the Fixer's men?
If you love your
The
Kiryu, you gotta let him
masters of
go.
the Showa era?
It seems you looked into my background while you searched for the assassin.
I did. So, nothing gets past the legendary dragon of...
That's not important right now.
He's the
But I'm
dragon of
impressed
not
with your
important right
people.
now.
The Komi jewel located the assassin easily.
Thank you. And sorry if I almost blew your cover. Shall we get to it?
Wasn't it supposed to be with Oob?
Where is this?
The back alley of the bar district, facing the river. There was a familiar face on screen 5 hours ago.
If Goku exists, living or dead, though, he's gonna show up. Huh? Because he can't not.
Yes, that man there in the middle
Haruka
of all
and
the
Akiyama.
Omni
Yo,
grunts.
where's
He seems to be their
Akiyama?
guest.
Where's
See
Haruka?
him? The man in a suit with a briefcase?
Is she still chilling at the orphanage? Because she
Switch cameras.
didn't. She got shamed out of idol work, didn't she? Because she admitted he was her dad.
Ah,
Okinawa.
I told you.
I sure as hell know that guy. That's Mirror Face.
Mirror face?
Mirror
Really?
face.
Sounds like a
Oh yeah,
celebrity
she has a
wrestler or
baby. Somehow I
like
forgot that, even though that's like on the cover of 6.
Really? Oh, this fucker could murder someone and make it look like an
Naruto.
accident, even to the
Football
world's
baby.
greatest detective. He's the guy you call when you need someone killed without the flies in the room knowing. He's a master of disguise, able to blend in.
Do flies know
anywhere.
what someone being murdered
He's
is?
the best of the best.
That's the question.
And Aoki hired him to whack Sawashiro. I don't care how good he is.
You're not even
That's
sure
an
it's her baby?
impossible hit.
Aren't we sure most
Why
of
do
the
you think
time?
that? Because Sawashiro's in jail. One police disguise and Mirror Face is in.
Yeah, that shit'll be a cakewalk for him.
That shit cake.
The young master still doesn't know that Captain Sawashiro is actually his dad. I gotta tell him.
Why? What would that change?
Everything, obviously.
Doubt it.
If it means more power for himself, Ryo Aoki is perfectly willing to kill his own father. He's all but proven that every step of the way.
Are we even sure that Aoki's next move is offing Captain Sawashiro? Are we that sure?
Don't look at me.
I told you that you had to think. Even if you're uncertain.
Somehow
After
Kiryu
everything
looks
you've seen
younger
and heard since Sotenbori,
than
Are
Ichiban.
you going to back out now? You don't seem like the kind of guy who would.
Well, maybe not.
You're right about that. Guess you're starting to figure me out. But will you do me a favor? Help us out. We could use a guy like that.
Tate rubbed off on him.
No, I can't do that.
Why not?
I've already
Okay, he's
done
got like
more than
2
I'm
more
allowed to
wrinkles.
do, Kasuga. If I keep going, it would be considered a breach of contract on my part.
Contract?
Damn.
With Sega?
What shit deal did you sign?
It's the Fixer, Kasuga.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Who the hell's the Fixer?
The Fixer?
Oh, would you please just clue him in?
First version of Ichiban looked like an old man.
Everyone
Really?
has things or people they treasure in life.
Is there art of this?
You get that, don't you?
Yeah.
Looks tired in this. He always looks
Well, I
tired.
do too. Some time ago, I accepted I would have to disappear.
What about at the very end of
for
6?
the sake of what I treasure. So you see, I'm not supposed to exist anymore. That's why I can't get too involved. That's why I can't even tell you my name. That would be
Wait, did they show
reappearing,
old
and I can't let that happen.
Ichiban at the end of 6? I don't remember.
Don't really follow.
When you fought me, what did you feel?
Well,
Because I thought the teaser was the April Fool's
I
thing.
felt you were
Maybe that's when they
strong as
showed
hell.
anything real.
You're the real deal.
The guy in the suit who tries to bribe
Thanks.
Cutie with a
I got a
briefcase
feel
full of
for you
cash.
as well, that feeling was.
Oh,
you
this.
Still got a ways to go.
What you're talking about now.
One day, you'll be the real deal. I didn't pick that fight with you to determine a winner or a loser. I did it because I wanted to know if we'd be able to trust each other. And I think we can. So trust me.
Because we didn't kill each
and more
other.
importantly, keep trusting your friends.
Boom, boom, boom.
That's the path to become the real deal.
When they said the Fixer, I thought that had already come up in this game, but I guess I must be
Kazuma.
thinking about a previous
It's
one.
in your hands now.
Oh, really? Smile,
So,
frown.
Songhui, you seem to know a thing or two about
I
that
guess-
guy. All that stuff
Yeah, he's
about
just-
a fixer.
He's just a little different,
Did you
just a little
already
bit.
forget what he said? He's not supposed to exist. Understand? We didn't see anyone. We didn't talk to anyone. I hope you're okay with that.
Yeah, works for me.
Dude made an impression on
Yeah,
you.
true, true.
You're minding your own business for once.
I mean, I just think he made
He's
a good
got, like,
point,
one.
is all. I think we'll make some progress with his advice.
He certainly was alluring, though.
Boss, we're picking up some movement. Huh? This is a live feed. A taxi just stopped in front of the building where Mirror Face is.
I know exactly
Wait,
where that is, too.
Ishiroda.
That big old face.
And Captain Sawashiro said he's the one who really killed Arakawa-san.
Well, then it's
Which,
true.
the whole Kiryu part?
Ryo
Or what's
Aoki
about
is
to happen?
hiring assassins, and he's using Ishioda to kill again. This has got to be their move to silence Sawashiro, right?
Yeah.
No way they can
Like,
sneak
I
into
think
the
it
police
was spoiled a
station
little
during
bit for me, but I didn't know the extent of what he was going to be. Because he showed up earlier and I was like, nice, there's his
If I
cameo.
were Aoki,
But there
I'd
was
have it done
more.
tonight. The sooner Sawashiro's
And I'm
dead,
really
the
glad we
better
got to
it is
fight
for
him.
Damn it. I'm not gonna let the young master keep pulling this shit.
And then, yeah, I knew that Majima was in it somehow, but I didn't realize that we fought him, and then also that Saijin was fightable with him.
We'll pay a little visit to Ishioda.
Because, like, in the trailer,
Jincho's counterattack.
they showed, like, the Majima summon, so I was like, okay, he's in it somehow. Also, just the, like, throwback music, like, for their battles is so good. Yeah, I know exactly where that is. It's fine. Also, Sung Hui.
We're bang, okay?
Sung Hui might actually be best girl, but we can't romance her. Classic. Bong. All right, bye. It was real. Wait, what? No, we'll bang, okay? It's a classic Mass Effect line.
We're bang, okay?
I'll come back when you're feeling better. Fuck you soon. Alright, I guess we just go. Many women today. But not Sung Hui. Alright. Well, we're going to the bar. It's food that's got a side quest there. Let's just risk it. Let's risk it. See if it sounds good. For my biscuit.
You call that a drink? Give me a double
Actually,
shot
what's
this
it?
time.
Wait,
Sir,
that's actually
haven't
what
you
it's
had
saying.
enough?
Yeah, we'll bang,
We should
okay?
call it a day. I thought it was the bartender's job to give people their drinks.
You're being unreasonable, sir. I'm only concerned
There's my
for your
guy.
health.
Which guy?
You should at least have a sip of water.
So you're cutting me off?
Male customer?
Way to make a man feel unwanted.
Sir, can you please calm down? You're causing a scene right now.
Or troubled employee?
Yo, mind if I step in?
Huh?
Buddy, just take the water and chill.
Buddy.
You'll feel a lot better.
You know what?
Nope, it's literally will bang, okay?
You all are a bunch of buzzkills. I'm taking my business elsewhere.
In business.
The heck was his deal? He's not a regular, is he?
Bang, okay?
He sort of is. It was actually Il Jin, a former Korean megastar.
Jin?
Nah, unfortunately I can't begin to keep up with that stuff. Pretty crazy to run into somebody famous here of all places, though. That's a first for me.
I need to do something while this is
he's
happening real
retired
quick.
from the industry now. Got
Just
caught up
about
in
a famous
scandal.
guy.
He
I
always
don't
had
care
such a
about you for
clean image
famous.
too. But I guess fame changes people. Today wasn't even the worst I've seen him. Hope he's not causing trouble somewhere else.
A former star, huh?
Fading star. Is it a real person? They didn't like show him like he's a real guy. Also, they made him look like an ass, so he can't be real. They'd never do that. Can't believe you didn't recognize him. He's not the cooking guy that tells you that the best way to cook food is to cook it with cooking power. Wait, has he? I I don't remember him. Was he in side quests or is he just on billboards or something? Whoa, hi! He has, okay. I don't remember him. Oh, we're going over there anyway. I don't know where that is. Wait, what's the... Why is it showing one unstarted one? Oh, that's the only other available one right now? Should I just do that? Wait, but... Huh? Wait, have I really done... Okay. I've still done a good chunk of side missions. If you remember Yakuza Revelation scenes, there's an old lady on a scooter. Wait! Oh, I do remember that. How could I forget that one? The answer is I cannot. I just don't remember what he looks like at all. He just looks like a guy. Just looks like a guy. Take me to... Wait, that's gonna put me like... Oh wait, no. We're good. Yakuza 2, he shows up around Kamurocho. Have to avoid fans. Ah, that kind of sounds familiar. Unless there's a similar thing. Oh, hey, it's the bar I always go to. Are we gonna have to chase this guy around town? Man in sportswear now. Troubled customer. Don't get me started on taxes. I have to try to get his autograph for an old lady, and there's an extremely half-assed 5-section stealth section. Trying to get someone's autograph sounds familiar, but I don't know if I did that.
Huh?
Yo.
Yo, can I punch you?
Huh?
Eh? Oh, we teleported outside. Ilyujin. What's your level, bud?
I'll show you a...
Oh, sorry. Jungi Han gets to go first. Oh, we'll just punch you. Bye. Everyone's so excited we beat up that man. June always goes first, and he always gets to kill everyone. Taking all the glory.
Yo.
Yo. I faintly recall being an asshole. Illegal. Illusion is good too. Isn't your name Illegal? Almost.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pickle that liver.
Yeah.
This guy better not start talking about high school and then baseball, or I'm quitting this game forever. She had style, she had charm, she had passion and charisma.
Hmm? Hi.
Took my manager into his car and started for... We got the music.
Damn.
That feel when shitty people win in the end somehow.
Yeah.
And no one knows. Bok choy.
Oh.
Good night, sweet prince. Oh. Oh, you're actually gonna make me... Do I have water on me? Gotta hurry. Where do I get water? The store? The bun sauna? Well. I'm gonna guess the popo better. They had hot water at Baby Don't Cry. I do remember hot water. Was that was this game, wasn't it? Where that guy, oh no! Quick, cross the street! Quick, don't turn, no!
Don't waste my time.
Watch me.
Alright, Jungi-han, do what you love to do and shoot all the men.
You're gonna get stomped.
Try this over here.
Well.
Bring it on.
Cool. That man's super dead. No big deal. I almost immediately got hit by a car too. Hey, help me. Do you own water? Mineral water. I don't know, buy 5. That man's very drunk. No, there's more. More boys. In my street. I love how they turn and watch you. Don't... Oh, hey. Oh, remind me after this mission to go check Comlop. Just in case. Just in case. Thing I think is possible is real. Hi, I have mineral water.
Yo.
I don't like when they when they make you do that, like, oh, you need a thing for this mission. Go buy something where we won't tell you where it is. Just tell me your story.
Oh.
Hell yeah. I'll also just see you say that and be like, oh yes, the thing that I told someone to remind me. I mean, hopefully. Sometimes brain don't work. I think you mean illegal.
Wow.
Is this? This isn't the scooter lady, is it? Whoa. I wouldn't say that he looks like that guy on there. The guy's chin is bigger. Okay. It's about all the Korean I know. Oh, you bet. And now I'm gonna marry Ilyuhan. Wait, Ilyuhan? Fuck, what's his name? Illegal? Ilyu-sama? I was turning into Jungi-han because it's the 3. So my brain automatically tried to triple it. Jin. Ilyu-jin. Yeah, I feel like it is. I feel like, was she also wearing the same clothes? And that wouldn't mean anything, but nice to see you boys again. No, different. Damn it. It was also, well, I guess, did we play 3 this year? Or was that last year? No, no, that was last year for sure. Or was it 2 years ago? Fuck. What is time?
Hi.
Go get him.
それでは
Yeah, look at that beer belly he doesn't have. Okay. 10 years since Yakuza 3, that lady is long dead. Hey. Don't say that. You don't say that. Is it down here? Come up! Come up. I still saw Perps' messages. I saw it. I saw it. No one hit me. I can't see. I won't. I refuse to look. Come up. What if this still was Kiryu? Damn it! I have 80 now. I thought Kiryu would show up in here. Does he not? Actually, these would be kind of nice to... Ooh, you can give them free levels. I do read chat. I try to. Unless I'm doing a super focus. Then I'll do it later. E. Sorry. E. Have I checked Pound Mates? I didn't get a message that I had him. Oh, they're still on a timer? Thanks so much for the gentle tips. Do I need to progress story? Should he be in here though? And because if so, I want to save. Otherwise, I kind of want one of these boys. You'll get him. But do I have to use? Oh God. Do I have to use the Tojo clan things for it? Or do I get him for free? Just story? Okay. So are these the only 2 guys that I can summon this way? Or that I have to buy, I guess is what I mean. So no one else appears in here? Okay. Who should I summon? I don't know what they do. Probably wants Daigo because he's in a suit. Probably wants Watase because he's insane. I mean, we need 20 more to get another one. If you guys don't have a thought here, I think my brain wants to get Daigo, but I kind of want to see what they do, because I don't know if I'll remember to do this. They called like a. You're like Watase. Dragon, come up. Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Like a dragon. Pound mates. Watase. Watase. His attack hits one enemy for an extreme amount of damage and costs 1,000,000 yen. Dojima. His attack hits all enemies and also costs 1,000,000 yen. So is it like Watase's would be better on a 1v1 fight? Which is usually when I summon those anyway. Like, is he stronger? Pretty much? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. He said Watase anyway. I hate how the big boys cost 1,000,000 after that, though. Oh, boost damage and lowers effects. Or lowers attack. When does Captain Omi Alliance in full fighting form as he mercilessly beats down an enemy? Should the pitiable fool remain standing, their attack will be greatly lowered. That's actually really good. Also, 100 Fists of Ashura. That reminds me I need to play Ashura's Wrath someday on stream. Because that was a fun game. Alright. Where we want to... Do I want to do this other side mission or move... Probably gotta move forward. Let's go move forward. So is that about getting Watase or about Ashura's Wrath? Because I played that... I don't think I played it when it came out. I think it was later, but like... I had a good time with it, despite its issues. Both. Hell yeah. Yeah, when I played it, I never bought the DLC for like the actual ending, which is kind of annoying that that's a thing. But I have it now. Oh. I've never been in here.
Should I open it?
Yes.
Sweet.
Binding. Neat. Watase will get his own spin-off game before he shows up. Wait, there's rumors that Watase will get his own spin-off game before he shows up. Oh, so like what he was doing before the time of 5? Hey. Hey. Shut up.
This could get rough.
That'd be interesting. I'd be down for spin-offs, honestly, if they were made in like regular Yakuza style. Because if this is like where the main series is going from here, and then we'll see what happens with Judgment. Hi. Which I did love Judgment with finesse, and I'm excited for Lost Judgment. Oh, ruined. Sungwei.
Sup?
They're on the 4th floor. At least 10, don't take my word for it. Is this going to be a whole thing, or would I be fine to do this within an hour? Is a fake tweet to the producer of the series? Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. This seems like this shouldn't take long because it's right in a little building. So I'm gonna assume we're fine. And I just saved if I'm not fine. What the? Nerds! Look at all these various bluish suited boys. Ishiota gang? Ishiota family. What do you guys got? You like guns?
Let's go. Take this.
A little bit. Oh, that guy just still chilling. You guys like fulminating forecast? Nature's gonna own your ass. Wow, everybody's dead.
Cool.
That guy had a lot more health than I thought.
Here we go.
This song's going hard.
Watch me.
Huh?
You're in it now.
Phantom drive his ass.
Well.
I'm ready now.
Why'd I go down?
Check this out. Come on.
Right.
You like bullet? I love that.
Good time.
I've seen some people saying it was a deleted tweet from a staff member, and others are saying the tweet was never real in the first place.
Strong.
Strong. Surely this can't be a dungeon. Yeah. Like, Jungi-Han pulls out guns all the time, but like this, she just has a fucking semi-automatic rifle. Oh. Their plan was to do Judgment, Yakuza LAD, Watase prequel spin off on top of that. Well, they're doing well. Really, what they should do instead is localize the samurai games.
How exciting.
Well, do you guys like bullets? Both Junes, you're never sure which you are. That'd be pretty great. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, someone lives. Not anymore. No big deal. Mario and Luigi RPGs. Yep. Well, we chopped his body off of his leg. He's fine. Hi, Ishioda. This is a shitty building. He wasn't using it.
Ishioda.
Kasuga, you little shit. How'd you find us?
The
Cameras?
Komi-jeweled spiderweb still catches plenty of flies. Surely you've heard the old myth. Spider silk is stronger than steel.
Did you or did you not kill Arakawa-san?
I did not. The Yakuza Code killed Arakawa. You
So you
know
did.
our world ain't the kind where
So you
traitors
did,
can just
though.
walk free.
The fuck? That's a bullshit excuse and you know it. Whoa, what the hell? What?
Do you have a
Oh no.
Pizza time. Oh no, it's not like that. It's
What? What is it?
Again?
One of them is Mirror Face.
Oh shit.
Disguised as Adachi-san?
Hey, we did say he'd pretend to be.
I
a
thought
cop.
it was gonna be like another
Sure.
plastic
This is all
surgery person.
perfectly logical. You said he'd be a cop, not look exactly like one of our own.
Hey, cut it out! No, you cut it out!
Which one's real?
Shoot them both.
Apparently he can mimic other people's strength too.
There's a reason his skills come into
This is interesting that they put like a mimic
Oh, yeah?
character.
Well, I know what to
Hope
do.
he's started for the test.
Hey, Adachi-san! How many articles are there in the traffic code?
Huh? I guess around 130? It's 132! Good question, Kasuga!
Okay, so that's the real Adachi, right?
Just to make sure.
No, the one in the
first
headlock is the real one. That one is.
How should I know? I'm not a goddamn traffic manual!
All right, and how about you? First article.
The purpose of this act is to prevent road hazards and otherwise ensure the safety and fluidity of traffic.
Okay, he's definitely the real one.
No, he's not.
Agreed. I'll get him.
Punch them both.
The one that knew the answers?
The real Adachi is a stain on public servants everywhere.
I love how he's like, no, Adachi sucks. He wouldn't know.
How come nobody ever has a normal plan?
He did look like he punched them both, though.
Weirdo. I bet it was all your idea.
Adachi would never know that. He would, well, even if he did, he wouldn't remember it.
Time I put an end to all this, asshole.
He wouldn't care to think about it. I said he sucks, but I mean same.
You're getting on my nerves.
Yeah. Study the traffic code. Oh shit!
Ishioda murdered Arakawa.
This is gonna be hard to know which one the real Adachi is, because there's only one right now.
Hey, chill out.
Hey.
You always go kind of off the chain when you get.
Who's this guy?
Yeah, I know. But I think I learned something from that dragon.
The dragon?
Dragon?
Forget it. Let's just stay focused on figuring out Ishioda's next move.
Watch me.
Yeah, he's not good enough. Trick shot.
Time to clear the way.
I want to see this one again. Oh, we're killing. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Fake Adachi. It's what he wanted to do to real Adachi the whole time.
We're done.
Oh shit, that did like no damage. Nice miss, idiot. Part of me really wants to do the laser. Wait. Oh, it's nighttime though.
Take your best shot.
Bring back in Robson. We can, oh, this is the single target. Shit, the one time. Yay. Oh, we never did this. Oh, yes, we did.
Don't get cocky. You think you can win?
You're gonna get.
They only have 5 minutes. You're right. It's a joke, but also it's true. I think I'll wait.
Bring it on.
Do I want to laser for fun?
Let's see.
Is that worth it? I don't know if that's actually worth it. Wait. Will they both be hit here? I haven't seen this one. I don't know if they're close enough.
Get ready, buddy.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it did hit them both. Counter. Go ahead. I can't see you, though. Okay. So the question is, do I want to try to hit both of them? Oh, ladder, all enemies? Sure. Let's see what this looks like with 2 people on screen. Maybe it won't change. Get Adachi. Good enough. Oh, he's just gonna counter everything, isn't he? Oh, he's sad. I mean, afraid.
Here we go.
Maybe I should heal everybody.
Try this on your side.
This guy sucks.
I'm ready now.
Well,
come on.
I wonder, do I just want to keep hitting? Well, can we stun them? No, they did pretty good damage. Oh, he went immediately again. Jesus Christ, Jungi Han. Holy shit. Do this again.
This one's my special.
It's very scarier than Cutie because, oh, the fear status. I can take that off as long as Saeko doesn't get feared, I think. We only hit Ishioda. Okay, maybe I should deal with that next. Oh god, he's almost dead. Wait, let's, I should remove fear, right? That didn't work?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Oh, that's not good.
Get a life.
Get a wife.
Let's go. Who wants to go?
How much HP exists? Have some sushi.
Huh?
Oh shit! No! I fed the wrong man. Well, let's feed the correct man this time. We're having a bad time already. Eat some food, bud.
Here.
Mental status? Yeah, he just ate it right in front of him. Oh god. Holy shit, the damage. What the fuck? Okay.
I got this.
Just gonna stand there?
Sleep, stun, brainwash, or charm. So that's physical status. Do I not have one for that? Look at me, hello.
Take your best shot.
Yeah?
You're in for it.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Try this on.
Okay, I need to keep her alive real quick.
Go away.
Who wants to
Sorry,
go?
folks. I'm not backing down.
Okay, let's see if we can get rid of... Do we have anything for that? Status?
Come on.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Get a life.
I don't know if I have anything.
I'm not backing down.
I don't know if I have anything.
You're in it now.
Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Oh god, this is going terrible, actually. This is actually going incredibly terrible. Jungi-Han gets to go again, though. And then Ishioda's next, so he could kill Xiao if I'm not careful.
I'm over here.
Don't get cocky. Let's go.
Okay, he's not afraid anymore.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well. Jesus! Well, that timing was the worst it could have possibly been. Okay, fuck all you guys. I don't know, get laddered?
Here we go.
And then big boy heal everyone.
Check this out. I'm with you. I'm ready now.
Watch me.
Alive.
Get a wife.
Yeah.
I'm not backing down.
No, he's dizzy. Oh, that camera change fucked me up. Oh, he's fine. Alright. We still had them both. Keep doing that. Malicious grin. Oh, 2 people are afraid now. And Kasuga is stunned.
What's his deal anyway?
Huh? What's up?
Sometimes he acts happy when he gets hit. He is so messed up.
Well, yeah. I mean, this is the dude who tried to crush us. Crazy that he got to be an Omi officer.
Maybe that's exactly why he got to be an officer.
Yeah, this fight is kind of out of nowhere.
What do you mean?
Like, this is harder to Kiryu, I think.
In the Yakuza
I'm more
world,
worried.
You gotta keep your secrets hidden deep inside.
Gotta be an emotionless drone, huh?
Let's cut the therapy session.
Who's the only one that's
Point
not
is, he'll hit
status
hard when
ailed
he
right now?
snaps, but he'll half-ass all the rest of his
Is it Zhao?
Let's keep hitting him until we
The least
knock him on
the
his
least
ass
helpful
for
person
good.
to have be that way right now? Yeah. Oh god. Oh. Because of all his turns he gets to go. That's good. What do we got? Let's vampire this bitch. That did good damage and healed him a lot.
Take your best shot.
Yeah, walk a little closer. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Bye. Okay, I think we're fine now, mostly. Well.
Right.
Well, yes. Zhao loves to die in this fight. Feel better.
Watch me.
Watch me. You have no... You have 4? Yeah. Punch him. Oh god, he almost died and he's afraid. Perfect. Perfect. Crush him. Wait. Oh, counter. Afraid? Okay. Can you catch on fire, sir? You're weak to it, though. Well, good thing it's her turn. Everyone heal, please. It'll be my what? My booty?
Let's see.
Cool. Do you like money, sir? Oh, he loves money. Shoto was defeated with a stack of money. Oh, damn. Nice!
Excellent.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Essence of pigeon migration. I might need to try that. The pigeon moves are some of my favorite.
It's over, man. And to think, if you just let him be, Sawashiro would have never squealed.
Out of stock?
But now, when he finds out you and the young master tried to off him...
Why is everyone yaying?
I think he might just spill everything.
Oh wait, out of stock.
You failed the young master.
Is that a
Can't
thing?
wait to see what he does to you for that.
I'll do it for you.
You killed Arakawa-san! Admit it, Ishioda! Admit you killed him!
I don't know why that did not work.
After I said goodbye to him that night, he had dinner with Hoshino at Heian Tower. And as he left, you shot
I'll have to figure out how to deal with that later.
blank range, you asshole.
I don't think I have a limited number of redeems on things.
Right?
Maybe I do. Ishioda's dying, it's fine. And there it played the second time.
I did go there to kill Arakawa.
What's
Under
happening?
Governor Aoki's orders. But somebody got in my way. Who?
Yeah, who actually got in his... Like, people keep being like, I tried to kill him, but I couldn't.
All lined up.
Stop.
What the fuck is that?
Not alone. Oh, there.
Extensions?
Hello.
Hello.
Well done, acting captain. I was so impressed when I found out you were planning to disband the Sotenbori Yakuza.
Oh, Chicken Tendo.
I couldn't believe you were
That's
willing
right.
to brand yourself a traitor to the Tojo clan. For years. You must be one hell of an actor.
Well, keep in mind,
Sound
it
alert.
wouldn't have worked if you hadn't sided with Watase and me. We only did it by the skin of our teeth. One misstep, and they would have called the whole thing off. And we'd be feeding the worms in the HQ garden. I'm just
Eat the
saying,
worms in the HQ
give
garden.
yourself some
Alright.
credit.
No. I was just caught up in the moment, holding on to your coattails. I figured it was my chance. A fight like that comes once in a lifetime. You know what I mean?
You truly are fearless.
Wait, it like...
Oh, not really. You think so?
It looks like it maybe broke, that one specifically.
What's your plan now?
Error
I
occurred.
gotta head right back to Kamurocho. and report to Ryoauki.
Already exists. What are you talking about?
Me? Oh yeah, don't worry.
Oh yeah.
What are those fucking traitors whispering about?
You want me to take them both out? It'd be easy.
Really?
It just says there's a cooldown,
That
but
easy for you? Yeah, I'll take a 2-for-1 deal.
Is that
Oh,
your
no.
official order? Not that I've got misgivings, I'm just making sure, boss.
that guy's voice though.
Yeah, Arakawa first. Kill him in one shot.
All right. Arakawa?
The
That's the
appetizer.
appetizer. Hmm?
Take the vaccine? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's it seems to be revamping itself.
You shitheads.
Just a bunch of random guys. Looks like a Goomba from the Mario Bros movie.
Jump the fucking gun.
Are you talking about Chicken Tendo, the guy on the ground?
Steps ahead of you. Hell, I'm amazed you stayed alive up till now.
The guy with the white shoes?
Ishoda, there's no Omio Dojo anymore. The golden age of the Yakuza is at an end. The Omi Alliance might have seemed unsinkable to you, but it's scuttled now. Time to abandon ship.
Shut the hell up, old man.
The Omi and
That guy?
Sokibori got crushed because they let themselves get split in half.
Guy looks like he's from BioShock somehow.
It's funny though. When one door closes, another one always seems to open.
They're flapping jackets.
Lucky like that. And I know opportunity when I see it. As a boxer, I never got my shot at the top. But now it's finally here.
Yeah.
Kind of funny, isn't it?
Tendo.
Well, I mean, it makes sense because Tendo was like, they're like, this guy's gonna be scary. And then he, like, joins you for a second. It's like, no.
This piece of shit didn't kill the boss.
No.
It wasn't
Chicken
Ishida.
Tendo!
It was Tendo.
Where's Tendo now?
What about Sengoku period? Uh-oh. That's no
Looks to
good.
me like he failed.
Chicken Tendo!
Ishiota always
Nintendo!
did sloppy work. Well, good thing we were watching it go down.
Your orders?
I don't know what I hear outside. Bear hates it though. Hey, bud.
Go on.
Do you want to go where the camera
Give
can see you,
that
bud?
button a push.
Yes, sir.
You're a little too close for that, bud. I can't believe everyone died because everyone was definitely still right there. Can't believe it. Hey, there it is. Well, bad ending. First we got murdered by all of our girlfriends and then we got exploded. Yeah, the chicken stuff. It's from this game. It's my executive director omelet. Pound mates. The torch is passed. That was a to the pinnacle. Wait, so there's 15 and then a finale, you guys said? Because I think I thought that 15 was the finale. Okay, we're good. Didn't happen in my play. Probably because you cheated on all your girlfriends. No. To the pinnacle. To the pineapple. Honestly, I doubt it'll be gone anytime soon, but hopefully by next year it'll be like what it was like a little bit ago. Less bad. Hopefully. You guys remember having hope? Anyway, this video game's pretty good.
Hello, people of Ijincho.
Wait,
Election day
this is the
tomorrow,
finale
and
chapter.
Sotakume is here with a final
Did it just say finale and I didn't read it?
The Citizens Liberal Party is proud to endorse him. As the head of Yokohama's Bleach Japan branch, his attacks on the
Okay, yeah.
zones speak for themselves.
Did I read it out loud as well?
Be inspired by how he persevered despite being ridiculed as an idealist many times in his career. But he stayed true to his beliefs.
This is post-game? Okay,
cleaned up
cool.
our town and has
Yeah, I
earned
know him.
Governor Aoki's deepest trust. It all led him to this campaign, which is not just about the second district.
God, everyone's slow
His
walk
support
always.
is national. He not only
See,
has
at the pace we're going right now.
but also that of Bleach Japan
How-
branches all across the country.
One. That's his name.
Citizens Liberal Party is the only party
How
serious about
long do you think
cracking
we'll
down on
have
gray zones.
next week?
Someday, every last one of them will be purged.
'Cause I mean, I still do want to try the super tower thing, maybe. Unless that takes 6 hours.
See Japan reborn, clean, fair, and beautiful.
Technically, legally, the Omi and the Tojo were both gone.
Good of Japan, wash the gray away. Bleach Japan.
Wash the gray away. Fuck the gray away. Wait. But yeah, I think the Omi did take over Tojo at the beginning and then they dissolved both, but that's not really true. Game Center, Atlantis. We're home.
Everyone, please take a trip down memory lane with me for a second.
Okay, I'm here.
Think back to 2 years ago when nobody thought this city would ever be free of its criminal element.
I remember 2 years ago.
People said the new Kamuro police station would amount to little more than a street
World under
decoration.
bar. Bar underworld, maybe.
But now, look around you.
The closest. Yeah, they all.
Plague upon our city for
I think for the most part they
countless
take place
is nowhere to be
just
seen.
like chronologically, besides Zero, which is at the beginning.
Completely reborn as a city that stands
And
up
I
for what is right.
I think that still means that this happens after
And
Judgment
if
as
we
well,
can do it here, we can do it
or around the
everywhere.
same time.
Party
Really, if I want
Cherokee
to?
is the magician making crime disappear, and Bleach Japan
Okay,
is his magic
well, we're
wand.
not going to because I probably need to
After
end
this,
in
you're
like half an
scheduled
hour.
to give a 3-minute speech from the truck. Then we'll leave Shinjuku and be on our way, Mr. Oh.
What's the matter?
I'm sorry, should I refer to you as party chair instead of governor?
Yes. It's
What about cutscenes?
tough when someone has 2 titles, isn't it?
Okay.
But you can keep
So there's
calling me
like
the governor if that's what you're used to.
there's not like a lot to do here. It's just like the end.
Certainly rolls off the tongue better anyway.
Well, I guess next week I'll do maybe some random cleanup stuff I feel like doing, and then finish it, and then see what the tower stuff looks like. There's some cutscene. Well, yeah, I would guess there's gonna be a lot. Is that Akiyama? Is that Akiyama? I mean, I hope there's a lot. I want cutscenes.
Will this be a live
I
broadcast?
want the hype of Endgame.
Some of these media outlets
Which was
have
pretty
been
similar to
camped out here
Soundboard.
for
Oh,
your
that's too
speech
bad.
since noon.
It's pretty
I
nothing.
see.
Next week, baseball sub story.
Honestly, it feels like I'm in a dream.
I might.
Well, I've been working my whole life to have this kind
Couple
of
optional
influence.
things. I know there's Hong Kong
slowly
here.
Climbed up society's ladder, which, for politicians, has vipers.
Oh yeah, there is more
slithering
go-kart to do.
everywhere.
I've done half of it, I
Unfortunately,
think.
I'm not sure I avoided growing a pair of fangs myself.
Oh, I don't believe you're the type to do that.
Ah, Daigo dropped out.
Well, beliefs are different from the truth.
Mr. Governor.
I know your voice.
It's not like I ever caused any harm. In truth, any laws I broke really didn't matter.
Right now, technically,
And at least I had a real goal.
Okay, that
unlike
guy.
the others who made empty promises with no intent to keep them.
Technically, the Yakuza doesn't exist.
Me?
Formally.
I actually believe.
But behind the scenes, is it
No.
Omi technically?
Now you have the
Or is it
power
just
to
its own
follow
thing
through
now?
on it, to do what's just.
Just what?
Governor, Sensei, your situation wasn't uncommon. Everyone's had to break a few eggs to make an omelet. When it's a noble ideal you're striving for, there are always sacrifices to be made. History proves that to us.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was out of line.
She's shrimp.
I needed to hear that.
What does that mean? I was gonna say I like your voice.
Well, they're waiting for me up there.
I recognize it too. Is she also?
They sure are. Go out there and show them just how noble your goals are,
She's not
Governor.
Saika's voice, right?
I will.
Oh. Gotcha. She's shrimping for him. She's just a bunch of shrimp in a human suit is what it means. Shit. I could have been deceived so easily.
It's my distinct pleasure to introduce our next honored guest. You all know him as the beloved governor of Tokyo, but now he's also the
Oh, we saw Kiryu and Majima and Saejima. We fought them all. Just Oogie Boogie Shrimpy. Shrimpy Wimpy? Mr. Shrimpy says, there's elections close at hand.
Good evening, ladies.
Better pay attention now.
We're coming out here tonight.
'Cause I'll give you a hand.
Thank you. I can't tell you how grateful I am for all your passionate support.
What was the side thing in 6? The like clan builder thing? Remember how he clapped every time? Whoa, who could that be? I know those eyebrows. I love that he still did that.
My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and I'm running for Kanagawa District 2.
This is another cutscene that like the quality looks noticeably less good, and it's confusing. Yeah, I thought he exploded. Hi. Fuck yeah, dude. God, I always forget we have that. Hella.
Turns out I'm alive and well.
Mission complete.
Who?
Be scared, I'm not a ghost. Seriously, take my picture. I'll show up. I'm the living, breathing Ichiban Kasuga.
We're a little bit of a vampire, though.
I survived that explosion in Ijin show. That's just how tough guys like me roll.
Being alive.
Speaking of tough guys, can I just say,
Oh, I love the delay.
mad respect for Aoki-sensei. Even though he's endorsing my opponent, I came all the way from Kanagawa's 2nd district today.
It's a nice touch.
Just to shake Aoki's hand.
Hello?
So with all you good people's permission, I'd like to borrow Aoki-sensei for just a minute.
His face. This man's gonna explode right now.
Are you out of your mind? Get down from here!
He's so fucking mad.
It's fine.
He is
Let him
steaming right now. He is boiling his insides. I'm so glad that the shaking version of that exists. Kiss. What?
I know you ordered Captain Sawashiro to kill Arakawa-san. Don't try to deny it. The captain told me so himself. In fact, he even said there's a recording of you giving the order. And it's somewhere inside the Arakawa family office in the Millennium Tower.
Millennium Tower. Surely nothing will explode in there.
We're going to do a little office raid tomorrow before the polls.
Great to see you alive and well,
That
Kasuga-san.
recording's going to be plastered on every corner of the internet. We're going to ruin you, young master.
If a recording like that actually existed, you wouldn't be warning me about it. You're bluffing.
No, you.
If you think it's a bluff, that's no skin off my nose. You know, now I understand why
Online food is the wave of the future.
right up to the end. So
But I
is
mean,
Sawashiro.
people still have to deliver it though.
You let it all go to your head, man. It's like you forgot what
Someone either
honor
sneezing
is.
or hitting a snare
You
drum.
think you can get away
It's a
with it,
garbage truck, I think.
but you couldn't be more wrong.
Interesting how that shit shows itself in sound form. How it appears to you.
You know, elections are funny things.
Pretty
You
funny.
never know what's gonna happen. That said,
You never know who you'll run into next.
Kasuga declaring war on
And the driver sneezing and hitting the snare drum. You're right.
If I were him, I might have combed my hair before I got on national television.
Got him.
Yo, Nick. How'd I look on TV? Smooth, huh? The plan went off without a hitch.
Well, you got the public's attention. You're trending in tons of places online.
Nick's already on it.
Not in a positive way.
No,
Situation, we are.
Villain next to the young master.
Well, there's a lot.
You know,
This is the end of the game. There's a lot.
Someone's pleased with himself.
We're gonna show young master
Hell
what's
yeah,
up.
I am. The young master reacted just like I knew he would.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he's just some fucking guy that teaches you how to use a phone,
Found a new place.
and then
need a
and
hideout
then
cover,
he shows up
right?
for you a lot.
There's a bar called Earth Angel in the Champion District.
Earth
I sorta know the
Angel.
mama there.
Please
Earth
be
Angel,
mine.
huh? Got it. I'll meet you there.
For all time. I love that image. Too bad we saw it for 1 second. Teach a man to fish, he eats for a day. Teach a man to phone, he survives the explosion. Nick's shady as hell. Glad he's on our side. He's not, though. He's just weirdly rich. Well, I guess that's shady. Oh, shit. First things first. Get out of here, my party. Yo! Looks like you're the final stage. Got some good info. Perfect for a guy like you. So there's a manhole behind Theater Square that connects to the sewers, and it looks like brand new stomping grounds for some tough guys who don't show their faces topside very much. Uh-oh. Is this a hint that I should grind also? Is unlocked. You can access it through the manhole and Theater Alley. Wait, were you... Wait, what? Don't push everyone. Will not only make you stronger, but might even find some rare materials and items. Shadow Broker. The sewers are one of the best grinding spots. You beat Kitty without issue. I think you're fine without grind. Yeah, I should be fine. But I might grind anyway. Oh god, it's I mean it is Kamurocho, but there's more than I expected. I should have paid attention to where Hong Kong is, because I need... Wait, one person's on this map? I need Hong Kong. Power level anyway? Yeah, we'll probably do that. Yeah, I think next week, since we'll have time, I think that'll be fun to do. And also, I'm curious what's down there. Like a dragon. Honk. Far north? Let's go look at it. Just gotta look at it. My final honking. Just below Hotel District. Closest stop is Shichifuku Street. Okay. Where is taxi at the bottom? Let's go and fight whoever this is. There's just a guy standing here. Huh? Oh, it's a flasher man. It's Aihachi. Crotchety geezer.
Watch me.
Okay. Yes! Goodbye. We've heard this song already somewhere. Was this in the battle arena?
This used to be the Arakawa family office.
The intro? Oh shit, yeah, we started here, I forgot.
It must have been like a home to you, huh, Ichiban?
Yeah.
Oh.
You
Don't
guys
see
should
me
go
yet.
home and visit every now and then.
Don't see me
Never know
yet.
when that chance might be gone.
Those are heavy words.
Yakuza 6? Hell yeah. It's very good. Was that him talking? Thought I heard Majima. Disarm.
I'm not back.
Arminator. I don't know, get Phantom Drive? I don't know, get...
Bring it on.
Oh yeah, weak.
You're gonna get stomped.
Go stomp him. Baseball.
Right.
Oh man. Oh, dead. So just screwed around him and then beat him since his Lieutenant Stoop. That's how we do. That's how Kamurocho goes. Good job, Ari. Are there like Are there saves defined here? Saves?
Hmm?
Huh? Yes!
Hmm?
Huh? Is there anything that's like, I should do this here in Kamurocho? I mean, we're just kind of doing stuff for now. I'm not gonna do the story tonight. I guess that's the closest. Should be a few saves? Okay, cool. I wonder, I might run around town off stream if I have time in the will to like collect stuff, but I won't do anything interesting.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Ushio. I wonder how he's doing.
Who?
My senpai from middle school. After he graduated,
Golden
he started
Mantis.
selling bootleg VHS porn. And then he started stalking Yakuza to get pics for some
On top of, oh yeah,
Yeah, sounds like a
verticality.
real winner. I assume you two were close.
Oh, did that ruin it? Wait, what? Did that ruin?
Oh yeah,
We need to go to Conrai?
Watch me.
100 punches. Phony bookie. False alarmist. I love that name. Don't walk into the street, my dude. Forecast. Weather shows lightning. Good times. Why do you sound so deep, bud? Hey, baseball! You wouldn't have a safe in here, would you? Tablets.
Wow.
Yeah, I use them like it.
Yeah, I just hate wearing heels on an incline.
Right? Those things really murder the feet.
Yeah,
Really murder the feet.
do, but how on earth would you know that?
Our division ran a sting operation a while back. Turns out, we were short on female officers. Long story short, the ladies roped me into it, and I ended up in heels.
No shit.
And how did the operation go?
Well, let's just say it ended in a foot pursuit, and I've never felt hell like that before.
If I saw you
love that.
barreling toward me, heels or not, I'd take off running too.
Owning the debate. Yeah, Bear's at my feet right now. The camera cannot see him where he is. Lightning bomb. Neat. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh. Gotta get all this money. Alright, I think it's in this alley. Anything in here? Nothing? Yes. Ma'am? Hong Kong princess? I kinda like your vibe. Just kinda. I'll even let you Hong Kong. Of course. Honk if you're horny, baby. Okay. See you around, hot stuff. Yes, I'm the Hong Kong hero. Am I your your honky tonk woman? You want another taste of what I got? My doors are always open. Please talk about your doors some more. My hero.
Should I open it?
Hero of the people. War God Talisman. Thank you for holding that Tojo Clan thing for me. Appreciate it. Yes, please. Be my honky tonk woman. Tonk. Honky tonk. I'll allow it. She's into me. It's fine. Don't I already have a War God Talisman or 3? Or am I thinking of something else? I do have one. MP recovery. Oh, that's actually really good. How much recovery is that? Just don't leave any earrings at my place. Because I have the greatly reduces cost of MP skills. And I like the bonus damage. Yeah! Not a whole lot. Neat, safety glass. Oh, they let you go so many places. Boys. 5%. Yeah, maybe that's, well, I wish it worked on everyone. I can only give it, well, I can give one per 2 people. False security. Dead. No big deal. Alright, so no one's really giving me a lot of XP. I don't know if I fought anyone new besides the flasher guy. I think he's a special kind. Maybe I'll just turn off encounters again while I run around town. Nani? Thought there'd be a guy in here. There's a golden safe.
Should I open it? Got it.
Well, I'm gonna run out of keys soon, actually. Curse substitute. Okay. I don't know how many I have left. Is there anywhere here I want to go currently? Because I can go to the underground thing, but I don't know if that's a good place to go right now. Oh, I know that music. The substitute? I feel like I also have 1 or 2 of those. Let me in! Let me in! I felt it. Alright, let's see. Curse. I do have one. Null's immediate knockout effect. Yeah, some of the null status things seem good, but like, I feel like it's kind of rare that I get a status thing, and usually I don't know a certain one is coming or not. It just happens, and so I like having more defense or attack or whatever. Wow, who's destroying the world? Yeah, Almond in 6 is the only one I've beaten. He was a fun fight. An alleyway, you say? Wait, did I come down this alleyway? I sure fucking did. Good job, me. Our game world is 5 times as large as Breath of the Wild. And I'm like, okay, I am content to walk around Kamurocho for 10 games in a row. It's true. What I really like about it is that, like, it has changed over time. Like normal how a city changes by, like, stuff being under construction or being built or whatever. And then also over the games I've kind of become familiar where things are. I mean, right now I'm just running around, but like, it's nice to, like, alright, we're in Kamurocho. Go here. Okay. Someone just exploded a cinder block? Sachan, was that you? Was that you? Remember what these games are? Who's yelling at me? I'm busy. Is that same alley I've been in 3 times? Oh god, that's that music. What am I doing? I'm talking about not being lost. I'm just going in a circle because I'm not looking at the map. Cutie got his tattoo.
Is it just me, or do some of these clubs have really bizarre names? maybe that's their strategy for attracting more people?
Oh yeah. At the end of the day, it's all about drawing in a crowd. People go for what stands out when they can't make up their mind.
Haruka got run over. Oh yeah.
I was under the impression each club was trying to outperform the other, kind of like a circus act.
I doubt they even give it much thought.
Bing. I don't need those. I don't need those. Or here where we met Bob. Wait, no, is this here? Castle? Yeah, that was the castle, right? Also, isn't the... Wait, where's the triangle building? Where's Yagami Detective Agency? Isn't that right here? That's this, isn't it? Yeah, Golden Triangle. Yeah, Yagami Detective Agency is in there. You know the one.
Hey.
True 3.
We're lost. Happens while you're wandering around the back streets of an unfamiliar city.
Oh, look, it's one of those nightlife information booths. That they could tell us where we are.
I guess we could check it out. Besides, it's a free service, so how bad could it be?
Free service.
I'm fine with it. As long as we're just asking directions.
I don't see any other options. Do you?
Nope. Besides, I'm obligated to see how much Kamurocho's changed.
You pervs. I know exactly what you're up to.
No, you don't. I'm not here looking at Secret Garden Club. Psycho, you're in here too. You know what? She only knows because she's here to do it too. Are you new boys? Who are you? Host with the most. Shakedowner. Oh, I fought one of you. Do you guys like bullets still? Yeah, you like bullets. We will go into NY Hot Dog. God, I hope so. Our dream can become a reality.
Good times.
Turn out to be a front. I hope, like, do people talk about it? Like, is it a joke besides with us? Because, like, I really hope it becomes a thing where they're like, okay, people are talking about it, so we're going to make it be something, like, insane.
Delicious.
Tasty. Sorry.
Oh
God. Okay, good. Good. I'm just kind of wandering right now. And, yes, I felt this one.
I need a damn key.
No! I did run out. Oh, at least I can mark it on the map now. That's cool. Is there a place to buy keys here, or do I have to go back to Old Town?
This takes me back.
20-man fight.
My senpai called me out here back in middle school. I had to take down 20 guys by myself.
Oh yeah, right.
Sith lighting.
Yeah, I bet that number goes up every time he tells it.
You take them down in rock, paper, scissors or something?
Please make Anima Hot Dog one of the functional
How hard
restaurants.
is it to believe I won a
Via
20-man
DLC.
fight?
Please.
Okay, you win. 20 wins in virtual fight.
20 I've signed. Let's get it to 100.
What? No. Besides, how
Oh, I didn't even realize that was a
virtual fighter
change.org thing.
There's a Game Gear version.
You know what? Forget it.
Hello, Pumpadordlers. Johnny Gale, the Twister. Jungi Han, where the fuck are you? He's not in it now. There's a guy named Ogata. Like Nick? Let's hit everyone. Not Shimizu. Kill him. Sky Finance? I'm going that way. Oh no.
Watch me.
Bram, 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 bram. Punch. Master of Trades. Why?
I did it!
Why? Gotta go in the back. Full green leather. Does Yakuza 6 have DLC? Not like extra stuff. Like there's like DLC things you can use, I want to say. Raise. Wait, 3 drops to max? Well, is Clan Creator's not DLC, right? Isn't it just part of it, but you can get DLC things for it? This is Guy Finance, right? Oh, what's the building you can jump off in every game? Is it this one? Oh, a grenade. Another golden one. Oh, man.
I need a damn key.
I need to go jump off that one building. I forget where it is. It's where the cat cafe was. Damn. Okay. Fuck. Unboxer.
Well, I got this. Yeah, I got it. Try this. I'm not.
That's pretty good. One man extremely died. Defender of Kamurocho.
Cool.
Cool. Goodbye. That's an interesting transition. Hello. I can't go in. Darts bar. No. Serena. There's doors that I can't go in. They show me that they're accessible doors. Rude. Where is the building I can jump off of? Is it over here? I kind of want to do that. I've done it as the other 2 boys that you can play as in these games. The other 2 boys is. Oh, I have no reason to. I just want to. But also, it means I know I can go up there. Well, there's the police place. Can I turn myself in? For being a filthy former Yakuza? I think they... Would they pay me the bounty of myself? I felt this one. Also, is there a way to buy golden keys here, or do I need to go back to the 2 places that I remember that sell them? One of them's not too bad to get to. Oh, I see you. Baseball. It's one down here somewhere. It's this one. No, I can't go to the cat cafe. Oh, I'll send the game back. It's bad. The game's bad. No cat cafe. Remember we spent like hours trying to get the bear cat to jump on me? That's a good time. Okay, so the ladder was over here though. Is the ladder still here? Wait, can I not? Can I not endanger my life in this one? I want to. I'm an adult. Let me endanger my life. Oh, that's too bad. It's definitely this one. Because we kept jumping off to reset the cats. I remember that very clearly. I don't remember if I already went down. Oh yeah, I was already over here. Because this is where that one place was. That one place. Okay, I guess, maybe I should go where the... Let's go to Theater Square. So we can prepare for Battle Arena next time. Because I do want to do that first, I think. I think that would be probably a good way to start the stream. Nothing too too story heavy immediately. There's the tower. What are you? Smart plan.
It's done.
Subjugation Kun, I know you.
Watch me.
I killed 2 of you at once in the battle arena. Here you go.
The fury of nature.
I'm ready now.
Oh, Subjugation Kun, you're so silly. You're so silly. Here you go. I think this one's a little stronger though. Oh, but he's in trouble. Oh no! Well, Junki Han gets to go again. Classic. Alright, I knew it. No, I thought it was something good though. Oh. That's what I wanted. It's not really good, but then I can buy Daigo. Hello, feed me. Could Thank you. Me.
Delicious.
Tasty. Maybe I should also save real quick. All right. I'm gonna pop in here because I want to see if there's anything to collect or if it'll even let me go in. Doesn't look like it. Nope. No Millennium Tower for me. Over the weekend, shit, because I kind of want to. We'll see. If I feel like doing something, I'll probably go back and buy a bunch of keys and run around town some more. But for now, we'll just end up in Theater Square. Because I like it. Baby, I like it. Plus, I need to ruin it a little bit. Sturdy plastic. This isn't very sturdy. I shattered their popcorn chicken. Uh-oh. Slow down. Carefully. Nice. Nice. Okay, where's the man? Oh, where's the man? Where's that man's hole?
Man, when's the last time I saw a movie?
That's where we met Nick right there.
In Eugene show, right?
I have many women to date. God damn it, Perps.
Every time I go there, I end up
Can you make that
knocked out of
real?
my seat.
Yeah, that's the point. You go there to fight off the Remrams and build up your sleep resistance.
Do you even hear yourself right now?
I love that. Don't slap the cock. Don't slap the cock. Can I go bowling? Or is bowling gone now? What do we... Hold on. Batting. Is that the VR place? Wait, we have a separate karaoke thing here? Do we have a different... Do we have different songs?
Hmm?
Same thing.
Hmm? Hmm?
In... Oh god, my phone.
Hmm?
In what? Tojo Clan. Wow, Zhao. Wow. Alright, let's save and call it good. Well... I still need way more money than I have. Oh, I probably... If I do anything, I'll probably farm money. $221 out of 252. Who's number 7? We've seen a lot of boys. This guy. The Welt Razor. God, I love that you can actually view them. Jump Charger. Moona Nugget. Oh, this terrifying thing. Massacre mascot. He's just a baseball fan. Undertaker. Death Merchant. God, so, oh yeah, Catherine. You can't look at her though, or the excavator. Oh, Sojimaru, best girl. Oh yeah, then there's like the actual people. Mabuchi. Wait, that tell me about Namba? I don't remember this guy. Is he with the tiger? Mirror face. We just see him like this. Look at him shirtless. Planet mate. Oh shit.
Is that all? Fine. You better not hold back. I'll let my fists do the talk.
Oh, this fucking guy.
I'm in there. I'll talk, Ari.
Give me everything you got.
Let's get. Don't get cocky.
Don't get cock. The big old babyman. Piss wizard. I forgot about this guy. Fono Michio. Nice. Nice. Alright. Alright. So wait. Level oh yeah, we do have 3 people at level 30. The thing is, from here, do I want to change? I don't know if I want to change anyone's... So, wait, who hit 30? You did. So from here, it's just all stat boosts. Which are my nice storm, holy shit. Till 99. I feel like I'm just gonna, like, I think I had people try out other things to get the transferable things I wanted, but like, I think I am just gonna keep them as what they are now. Part of me wants to switch her back to Matriarch so she can do a lot more damage again. And she'll lose some healing, but Kazuga has some healing. Some good healing. And she'd have a lot of AoE stuff. Like this, the gun thing. Or lower stats until they got dropped. That's true, yeah. She's level 29 here, and it's not that much different here. Though she has a way better weapon as this. Part of me really does want to switch her back to more damage, but... Idle and Enforcer for this part. Well, there's our Enforcer. Maybe, yeah, maybe we'll switch out Zhao for a bit. What about Enforcer is helpful? Because yeah, Zhao's not really... Zhao's just fun. He's good single attack. Power Pronk's unkillable. Shield Bash? Wait, I think everyone has Shield Bash. Yeah, I gave everyone Shield Bash. Or all the guys. Yeah, I remember the prongs were good and they unlocked more things. Maybe I do want to... Do I want to care about Adachi again? There's another skill called Shield Bat. Wait, there's 2 Shield Bats? Oh, Shield Blast. Ah, okay. The other thing is, like, my 4 main ones, I have their, like, best weapons. I'd have to go do that for anyone I got. Well, I wouldn't have to do anything. God, that attack, though. 507. By far the second most. Give an ally shield to protect them when... Oh, that's cool. Shit. Do I want to... Like I said, I'm open to suggestions and stuff. Oh yeah, Shield Bash. Oh, okay, gotcha. Might leave them enraged. That is actually pretty nice. Power lift. Essence of shield rupture. What's the thing that gives them a shield? Oh, transfer shield. Oh, that's just level 1. Put up a shield that reduces the damage an ally receives. However, your own defense is greatly reduced. Oh. Okay, well, I think over the weekend I'll try to decide, but if you guys, like, 2 of you were like this, or 3 of you were like this, so I think I would swap him in for Zhao. So I think, well, he's got, I guess he has barely more attack than Jungi Han. Well, I don't want to switch out my boy, but I guess they're all my boy at this point. He also has pigeon migration now, which sounds very good. Powerful skill that calls upon terrifying agglomeration of pigeons to deal extreme damage to all enemies. That's true. Would you guys suggest switching out Jungi Han then? That's unthinkable. Divine Shot. They both have the forecast thing though. Oh, you're saying the difference is the level. You almost never really. He's good. He also, oh, his agility though is I think by far the highest. Yeah, 386. So yeah, he gets he gets a lot of turns. Oh fuck, everyone else is dead characters. That's fair. Okay, yeah, I get your saying, perps. Yeah, maybe I was switching Adachi again. I did like having Namba in as an extra thing. Adachi. Actually, wait, if I went to gear, if I thought about this now, yeah, the only thing is just this. That weapon. Everyone's got their... I can figure out if I can make a Dachi one with stuff I have. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, he doesn't even have... Oh, I didn't put his cigar back on. It's the whole story time. Oops. Paired with Miracle Kimchi. It's like, oh, I looked at that during that mission or that battle, and I was like, oh yeah, this. Can I eat it before battle? Like if I know there's a fight coming up, can I use it and then like that fight he'll have a billion turns? Battle only? Okay. Did I buy 5? RNG, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Where is my Miracle Kimchi? High-end kimchi? That's not it. Wait, did I not buy... Wait. Just started the game and I'm loving it so much. It's good. It's really good. We're like almost at the end. Though I'm about to end stream here, but like it's good. Under status? That should be oh, that's recovery. Never mind. Miracle Kimchi. I have 3. I know where to buy that, so I could go get more. We could just for the end of the game just be like, just feed Jungi Han all of the kimchi so he can have many attack turns. Because he already like gets 2 in a row sometimes, or like a turn someone goes and he goes again. I always had 10. Yeah, I just bought 3 and I was like, I'll use this, and then I forgot. Yeah, I should give it to Ichi because he... Wait, what's his... I don't know, I saved again. His is 267. Jesus, it's more than 100 lower. 303, damn. So he's the third highest, I guess. But yeah, this is incredibly high. I love it. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna call it good here, and then next Friday we will try out the dungeon and whatever things I feel like, and then finish the game.